All right, then I'll get back to you guys in just a second. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that song was called A Baby Girl Named Heaven. And Mizzou baseball fans felt like they were in heaven last week as the Tigers, who were previously winless in their conference, swept their opponents and got their first SEC win of the season. Now, Mizzou was on the brink of a historic losing streak, and they are not out of the woods quite yet. I'm Tyson Ellison. This is the Missouri Tigers baseball pregame show. In about 10 minutes, we will send you to Taylor Stadium where Mizzou baseball is getting ready to face Mississippi State. Now, there's still history on the line. If Mizzou baseball finds a way to lose any of the next 3 games in this series, they will become the worst baseball team in the history of the SEC with 25 conference losses. That's a feat that's never been achieved before. But, as I mentioned earlier, this team feels like they are in heaven coming off a 3-win streak. And not only did they win those 3 games against Texas A&M, they dominated the last 2. They came from behind down early in the Texas A&M showing, but found a way to win that first game 6 days ago on Friday. I was in the studio for that game as well, and back then I guaranteed in my prediction that Mizzou would historically be bad, and they would lose that first game and go winless in conference. Obviously, we've seen a different fight out of this team. They had some explosive efforts. They got the right bounces when they needed them, and that's what they've been missing all season. The ball just didn't happen to bounce their way. And since that game, they've only allowed 2 runs total. They only gave Texas A&M 1 run in each of their last 2 games. And with that confidence, they come back to Taylor Stadium for the final series of the year against Mississippi State. Now, there is an interesting statistic. This team's 1 win away from history, right? They're easily the worst team in the SEC. But if they win all 3 of these games, there is a potential that they might not even end up as the worst team in the conference by the end of the year. So that's something to strive for Mizzou baseball. A great part of coaching is finding a way to motivate the team when your back is against the wall or when you're facing adversity. There is still something on the line here at Mizzou baseball. They're going into this game expecting to come away with the win. It's whiteout day. The fans will be there. Coming off 3 straight wins, this team has not seen that for a long time, coming off a 12-loss streak. If we look at the previous games for Mississippi State, this is a team that is sitting at 31-20, 12-15 in conference, won their last 2 games as well. If we take a peek at their schedule, again, last games of the regular season, they're coming off of a 6-5 win against the ranked number 24 Ole Miss, and before that, a 4-1 win. So a very difficult team, but it's the SEC we're talking about. These games, it's hard to tell off previous matchups because any given day, any team in the SEC can win, and that's true across all sports. The most competitive conference at the college level. Now, if we look at some statistics, what makes this team click? Well, first you've got to look at the hit power of Ace Reese, leading the team in home runs with 17 and 60 RBIs. He's a scoring threat. He'll be batting 3rd for Mississippi State today. We've got the starting lineups available. Again, he's 3rd, the 3rd baseman, Ace Reese. But first we've got Garrick Fry batting 1st, the left fielder for Mississippi State. 2nd is the shortstop, Sawyer Reeves. Then again at 3 is Ace Reese. 4th, the designated hitter, Noah Sullivan. At 5th, number 44, the first baseman, Hunter Hines. At 6th, center fielder, Bryce Chance. 7th, the catcher, Joe Powell. At 8, Ross Highfield. At 9, Gatlin Sanders. For Mizzou, Jackson Lovich, who's all by himself, this year, the only player on the Mizzou roster to have double-digit home runs. He's batting first in the bottom of the first today for the Mizzou Tigers. He'll be followed by right fielder Pierre Seals, designated hitter Caden Nicoletto, then fourth, third baseman Chris Patterson. At fifth is center fielder Caden Peer. At sixth, first baseman Mateo Cerna. Seventh, second baseman Keegan Knutson. At eighth, catcher Sorry, I apologize for that. At ninth, left fielder Tyler Macon. At 10th, Brady Kellenbrink, who's also starting at pitcher, the left-handed pitcher for Mizzou, sitting above a 9.8 in ERA. That's been the tale of the season for Mizzou, is the pitching struggles. They've had issues with all of their pitchers. We talked about the week before in the studio, they pitched 7 pitchers in the game against Kansas. All 7 of those pitchers had an ERA above 6. In fact, nobody on the Mizzou roster had an ERA below 6 that had pitched in more than 6 games. Meanwhile, Mississippi State has fared better from the pitching mound early in the season, and that continued on. Their starting pitcher for the day, Pico Cone. And if we look at the stats for Pico Cone on the roster, he's sitting at a 4.38 ERA, and he's appeared in 13 games, started all of them. It'll be an uphill battle for the University of Missouri. They're playing against a team who has beaten ranked conference opponents, but now the chip is off their shoulder. They've shown that they can win a game. Can they accomplish it today, get their first conference win at home at Taylor Stadium, where the fans have been itching for it? The Twitter explosion was insane. The reaction from fans online or live. If you haven't gotten a chance to check it out, the reaction from inside the studio after that first loss is available on X. 2 KCOU students were given the broadcast for that game, and it's a special moment. And that's the type of momentum that you need as a team to spur you to success in the next game you play. Step 1 is done, but it's easy to talk about what's happened before. Now let's talk about today. It's just me in the studio, and I've had a lot of time so far to think about what my score prediction would be. It would be easy to say that Mizzou's on a run, I should say, and that run would continue. It would also be easy to say that Mississippi has high-profile wins against much tougher opponents, and that's the winning strategy or the winning combination. We've seen in the past, though, a perfect storm be concocted right in front of our eyes. I think, and I'll go on record to say this before we get to the game, I think that Mizzou pulls this one out, and I think they do it by 2 runs. Now, as far as the final score, that's a tough one. Both teams are coming off of win streaks. I think it definitely goes to the finish. We get a full 9-inning game here in front of the home crowd. I would say, I'm a little bit stumped. I'm going to go final score. Both teams can score. We've seen it. I will say 8-6 Missouri. And you can hear in my voice, I hope, that is not the most confident that I've ever been. That's not the most confident that I've ever been giving a score prediction. It's the best that I can do today. I've looked at the matchup. These last 3 games have been unprecedented for the University of Missouri. And now, we just have to wait and see. Should be an exciting one. We will be in the studio surveying the game. We're going to head to a commercial break. When we get back, we will send you to Taylor Stadium for the live broadcast from KCO2, the internet stream. Riley Tapp and Nick Colazzo are on the call right after this commercial break on the KCO2 internet stream. All right. Hello? All right, cool. I just put it to commercial. So just give me a 10 seconds, and then I will fade the song. And we're just in promos right now. It'll get to you like exactly at 5:58. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we got some time. Who's the impact player of the game that I should be looking at today? Yeah. the crowd goes home. Really? I would not expect that after our first couple of wins of the season. Nobody cares about the final series. I guess that's fair. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's KU. No matter what the record is, when we have Kansas, that's going to be a game everybody shows up to. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. All right, about 20 seconds before I send it your way. Now is not the time for a legal ID. Goodness gracious. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Especially with the Missouri Tigers going down to College Station to face the preseason #1 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies. But hey, wouldn't you know, a 3-game weekend series sweep for the Poison Black and Gold. It kickstarted game 1. They were trailing by 3 runs going into the top of the 9, able to put up 6. And
We're saying so. Is control room out here and studios in there?
That really gave them momentum in the next 2 days.
No.
They got out on Sunday.
Awesome. Okay.
Final 10-1.
I didn't want to just blast y'all with their sounds.
For the A&M coaching staff, in my opinion, they came into this season with so much expectations. Like I said, the #1 team in the preseason poll for D1 baseball, and they've just completely fallen flat. Going to be a very, very long stretch to see them even have a sliver of a chance at Omaha.
Hey, hold on. Let me log in so I can type in the chat.
Definitely disappointed.
Tyson.
Disappointed indeed, especially
9975.
coming in #1, high expectations. Runner-ups last year, lost to Tennessee in the championship, and then those few early questionable losses, and then you hit SEC play, and it kind of all fell apart for the Aggies. Moving back over to the Tigers, though, the pitching really is what surprised me in those, especially in those last 2 games. Only 1 run in each of those 2 games. That is not what we've at least come to expect from this pitching staff throughout the course of this season, and that success has to continue today, especially against a team like Mississippi State, who likes to put up high run counts. Yeah, no, for sure. And then you got a guy like Kellen Brick on the mound today. 30 2/3 innings pitched so far this year, carrying a 9.68 ERA. That number is a bit deceiving. He's had some solid outings this year, and he's also been banged up his fair share. It's a real gung-ho kind of pitcher. It's either you're going to get 4 or 5 innings of 1-2 run ball, or you're going to be pulling him in the midway through the second inning. You know, it's really a day-to-day thing with Brady. 0-4 on the year, 19 walks to 36 strikeouts. He has given up 35 hits. And he's more of a ground ball pitcher, so you're going to see the ball on the ground a whole lot. Doesn't give up too many extra bases, but those 19 walks do come in fairly untimely for him. So the name of the game for him today is get ahead in the count early, make sure you're attacking the zone, getting hitters to miss, and just trusting your defense. The Tigers haven't been too shabby in the field this year. You got Lovich over at shortstop today. Usually you can see him all over the field, whether it be the outfield, shortstop, or first base, as we saw so many times this year. Then you also got Mateo Cerna over at first base. He's a catcher by trade, but you got him man in 1B now. And Caden Nicoletto's the DH. You know, he's
ladies and gentlemen, we are live for the watch party. It is Mississippi State versus the University of Missouri in the final series of the regular season in SEC play. It's going to be an exciting game. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm Jackson Lovich's #1 fan, so I'm excited for him to start the bottom of the first off with a blast to the outfield. I'm calling it right now. That's what we're going to see. If you think something different, let me know in the comment section. Who's your favorite player in this game? University of Missouri had a ridiculous couple of games back-to-back. Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and record something to post.
Batting 7th and catching number 55, Joe Powell. Batting 8th and playing right field, number 22, Ross Highfill. And batting 9th.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tyson Ellison. I am live in the KCOU studio on the KCO2 internet stream, but also live on YouTube. We're watching the game. That's not it. Take 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tyson Ellison, live in the KCOU studio on the KCO2 internet stream, but also live on my YouTube channel. Go ahead and hit the link attached to this post for the live watch and listening party for the final series of the SEC baseball season. We got Mizzou, we got Mississippi State, we got 2 KCOU students live on the call. If you want to hear it, you can tap the link to watch this video. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to support student journalism. Oh yeah, that's the one. And now let's...
Light clouds around, but temperatures are expected to dip all the way to the high 50s as the night goes on.
So we got our students on the broadcast behind us.
Mizzou wearing their black jerseys with black hats, gold lettering, and numbers, white pants. Mississippi State with maroon jerseys and maroon hats, white pants, white lettering, and white numerals. State across the chest, and for the Tigers, Mizzou.
Let me go ahead and send that to myself.
The chest. Fry, the righty, will get ready to dig in.
Here we go. It's almost that time.
Quite an interesting choice to have both teams wearing their darker colored uniforms. Usually you don't see that too often, but we got black versus dark maroon.
And especially on kind of hot at first pitch.
Yeah.
Hot as it gets. This late in the season, as I just mentioned, starting 83 degrees. That's going to be consistent throughout the whole weekend as the temperature at the start of these games. It's going to be most brutal on Saturday at that 2 o'clock start. Ellenbrink ready, and so is Fry. Here is the first pitch, and we are underway.
Here we go. Pitch number 1 underway. I'll be watching on stat broadcast on my laptop here.
Let
me go ahead and build this next commercial break.
Got out of the hand too early, way up top. Good play there by Yadier behind the dish.
The velocity from Kellenbrink coming off that left side is the 1-0 is swung on foul back into the screen. 1-1 the count now.
PSA.
State coming off a series win over their in-state rivals, the Ole Miss Rebels.
Another PSA.
The 1-1 to Fry. That one's up and away, ball 2. 355 average for Fry. Exactly what you look for in a leadoff hitter. 605 slugging. That's what impresses me the most.
And then a promo.
Yeah, he does have that pop. 7 homers on the year. Could leave the park at any time. Wind's blowing out towards the right
What song are
side.
we thinking?
2-1 is line fair into the left field corner. Fry around first. He's going to head for second. Over to get it is Macon.
Man.
And
They got on base already.
It's going to be an easy leadoff double for Garrick Fry. First hit of the ball game.
Yeah, he had a low inside pitch, knew exactly what to do with it, just turned
Man,
on it,
we already let him
right
on
down
base.
the
That's
line.
crazy.
Maybe got a little bit of an assist there from the wind, keeping that ball in play, but just like that, the Bulldogs are in business. Man, in scoring position for Sawyer Reeves.
Already,
He's
wow.
running a good bit.
After the first at-bat,
Towards that
they're in
left
scoring
side.
position. Yep. Fry already on second base.
Bring up Sawyer Reeves.
Sawyer Reeves next, like we talked about in the pregame show.
19 RBIs. He can add another runner in scoring position. Lays down a bunt. First pitch. Over to the third base side. Throw over to first by Kellenbrink, and it's not in time.
I mean, that's just a textbook bunt right down the third baseline. Only play was for Kellenbrink, and he couldn't get there quite in time. The throw took Cerno off the bag. Now you got runners on the corners for your most dangerous hitter.
Cannot ask for a better bunt. That'll bring up Ace Reese. Lefty sophomore hitting .351 on the year. And as partner Riley just mentioned, dangerous hitter. It looked like we might have an injury to Garrick Fry over at third base.
An injury.
I couldn't quite see what happened.
Dang, they had 2 people on base before I could even look up. I'm making my like promotional tweet right now as we're listening. But trust me, I'm paying attention.
Justin Parker out to console his leadoff hitter.
We got to wait because
That's just something that happens.
they might
when
call
you
us to a commercial
come
break.
from Mississippi State, who plays on an all grass and dirt field. You come to MIZZOU, all turf. Guys can't really wear their normal spikes. They got to go to their turf shoes. And
Let's see if they stay on or not. Because
you know
if they
what
come off,
happens.
we
You
got to be
hate
the ones to
see
get
it, but
it.
it happens every once in a while.
Yeah, it's an adjustment for sure, going from the all natural playing surface to the artificial.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more slippery, especially when you compare to that.
Yeah, it is
There's
slippery.
that lock in
You
the
can't wear
spike.
the same cleats on like different environments. Like it sounds weird, like shouldn't
Fry
cleats
will
work?
go on.
But they're right.
Back to the dugout is Parker, the interim manager for the
Oh.
Bulldogs. So Fry at third, Reeves at first, nobody out. Quick 2 hits,
Man, a quick
Set up
2
by
hits is
Kellenberg.
right.
and then that double, and then that bunt by Reeves, and that'll bring up Reese.
Nick
17
Colazo.
home runs, 60 RBIs on the year for the sophomore slugger. Kellenbrink set in the first pitch to him. And one bounces in there and it gets by Hernandez, and coming home easily is Fry, and he's
Man, they're scoring already. Okay, we might have been
100%,
wrong.
but he's going to come in without a play, and it's quickly 1-0 Bulldogs.
Yeah,
We might have
the
been
quick
wrong in the
change up
pregame
there,
show.
and Kellenbrink just
I was
spiked it right in
hopeful
front of
that
home plate.
the momentum would
No
spiral
chance
over,
there for Yeti here,
but Mississippi
right up
State
over
is
his
a
head.
much tougher opponent at this
Bulldogs
point
are
in
on
the
the board
season.
first, and they are still threatening a man in scoring position with no
Man.
outs.
What's concerning to me is through the first, 6 pitches, only 2 have really been competitive by Kellenbrink. We mentioned him trying to limit the walks, as there's a swing and a miss by Reese for strike 1.
Yeah, and the pitches he is leaving in the zone, Mississippi State is really seeing the ball well so far. 2 hits, 1 for extra bases, and not showing any signs of slopping.
There's the 1-1, that one just outside ball 2. Even if we go back to last series where we mentioned that the pitching was much improved for the Tigers compared to their average, they were still kind of getting in these long counts and having a problem with walking batters and giving up free passes. I was hoping to kind of look for them to be cleaned up here in this series, but
Man,
so far not. The 2-1 is a good breaking ball swung through by Reese for strike 2.
strike
Yeah,
2. All right,
great
let's get the
changeup right
strikeout
there.
here, huh?
That shows a lot of confidence there from Kellenbrink, able to go back to the pitch after spiking it in front of the mound and allowing a runner to come across. That's a good sign for him.
Reese leads from second. Quick look by Kellenbrink that way. Here's the 2-2. That one's upstairs, full count now.
He's really having problems locating that fastball. All of them have been elevated above the zone and not necessarily competitive. Each Bulldog is just watching it sail past.
Mentioned a lot of velocity coming from that left side.
A lot of velocity,
Can
no
be
doubt.
controlled by Kellenbrink, and the 3-2 payoff is swung through and missed by Reese. That's a huge strikeout for Kellenbrink.
Yep.
Yeah, and another
There we go,
elevated
Kellenbrink.
fastball. This one a bit closer.
Yes,
He
sir.
thought it was the one. Obviously, the man with the 351 batting average, if he likes to pitch, he's going to go ahead and swing at it. But that's a big break there from Kellenbrink.
First strikeout of the day for Kellenbrink. Brings up the righted designated hitter, Sullivan. First pitch to Noah Sullivan is outside, ball 1. Another batter over 300 on the year for Mississippi State Bulldogs. They got a lot of sluggers on their team.
They
especially
do have some
on the line.
scores. You should have seen or you can go to the Mississippi State baseball website too and see the amount of sluggers. Like they got some heavy
Ball, no
hitters. Man.
strikes. And pitch from Kellenbrink, swung through and missed by Sullivan, strike 1. Getting a good job getting these hitters out in front, taking control. That off-speed pitch. It's mainly the fastball that's kind of off by a hair right now. Down even at 1-1. Kellenbrink set at the belt. Here is the pitch. This one hit high in the air out to left field. Tyler Make engaging it. Drifting back a couple steps.
Come on,
Stops
Tyler.
Just shy of the track and makes the catch. Runner tagging from second and heading to third. Reeves is going to get to third base safely.
Ah.
And it'll be a sack fly.
I don't know if I'm allowed to cheer now that I'm
Runner
off the mic.
productive out for Sullivan.
So I'll be
So
objective,
now there's 2 down for the
or I'll
Bulldogs.
try.
Yeah, just missed a
But that's 2
really
outs.
missed a home run there, did
Because
Sullivan.
Kellenbrink got him a
Wind
strikeout.
is blowing out towards right center field, so got a little bit of drift there heading towards left, but nice easy playable play for making out in left field.
Turn it over to the senior Hunter Hines.
Okay, Hunter.
Another run 90 feet away. First pitch is swung on and popped up. Backtracking is Knudsen, the second baseman. He's going back. Seals is going in. And off the ball is dropped.
Oh,
Knudsen
they
looked like he
dropped
made the
it?
Catch, didn't gauge it right, and that's going to fall.
They dropped it. It was in between 2 players.
That'll make it 2-0.
Oh
Steven
man.
Knudsen there. There was a similar play in the
Knudsen and
A&M
Seals got to
field.
communicate
Pierce
better.
Seals, except he was going in towards center, and he and Pierre had a miscommunication. Seals would end up dropping the ball.
Yep.
That one is one you want your right fielder to get. That was pretty far deep into right field. Knutson had to backpedal.
It seems like they're having a tough time communicating in the outfield. Because in that first win against A&M too, in that first win versus A&M, you'll see they had trouble communicating in the outfield multiple times. There was collisions between the players in the outfield chasing the ball down, and I get like.
First pitch. Bryce Chance, the center fielder,
I get being competitive, but you also got to communicate with your teammates too. Like, it's dangerous to have those collisions in the outfield. That's like unearned injuries, is what I like to say.
1-0 leads now is 2, and Mississippi State's looking to add on.
0-1, another one swung through and missed, strike 2. That was a well-located fastball there.
Yeah, no, you got to be able to communicate in the outfield for sure.
Had some struggles locating that early, leaving it up.
That's frustrating. I mean, that's frustrating as a player too, to just run into your own team. And like they're both trying to do the right thing.
One little soft liner, and that's going to get down into right center. Coming around third and heading for the plate is Hines, and he's going to get there safely.
2-0.
3-0 Mississippi State.
3-0. Let me go ahead and put the score graphic on the screen.
For the Bulldogs comes. And that's just a tough break for Kellen Brink. Will be another unearned run against him as that.
Man, the ball just dropped in between two defenders. Like,
so he's only got one run on his ERA so far in this first inning, but a tough 3-0 start here for Mississippi State.
I'll bring up Joe Powell, the catcher.
You can imagine how frustrating that would be.
Hunter Hines leading from first. That pitch catching.
Here we
the
go.
Outside corner to Powell, a strike.
Here we go.
Balls, 1 strike.
Yep. 2-1 count.
Spot, strike 2. Taken again.
There we go. 2 outs.
Like the call.
3-0 the score right now.
Powell, the catcher, he would have a good idea of where the zone is. Had a quick little chat with.
I'm adding an overlay now. I'm adding a score overlay. I had somebody just DM me and ask to add the score. So I'll put it on here real quick.
Swung on and missed, strike 3. A strikeout gets Powell.
There's a strikeout.
Unfortunate top of the first for Brady Kellenbrink. Does give up the
1 second.
Run, but
Time to produce.
Follow. It is 3-0 Mississippi State. Led to the bottom of the first with the Tigers coming up the bat. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
It's great. We got you happy.
Hey, this is Julian from Whitney. And
Nice
you're
work,
listening to KCOU 88.
Nice work, y'all. Nice work. Yep, it sounds beautiful. I mean, you guys are just so good at what you do. I want to be like you when I grow up. Yeah, man. Nah, trust me, man. I'm washed up and retired now. We actually have the same amount of college snaps played, so you're right there with me. Oh, dude, I'm on academic. Trust me, this football did not give me any money. I got you guys in for a minute and a half. If I need to cut in earlier, just yell at me. Cool. Dude, I heard. Dude, did they have another collision when they were confused and dropped the ball? Oh, yeah. I had one. Pierre had chin checked somebody in the outfield during that first Texas A&M game. Yeah, man. It's dangerous. I was just talking on because I'm doing like a YouTube watch party here, and I was telling everybody like it's hard when you're an athlete chasing the ball, but you got to communicate in the outfield too, like you're risking injury by doing that. I see. Do you guys need some more time, or are you good to go? All right, 3, 2, 1.
Left-handed pitcher on the mound.
Y'all see me working, bro? You see me working? I really do this.
Tigers. Jackson Lovich.
I really produce, man.
Magic 1. Going back to that A&M series, 8 for 15.
Now let's go ahead and build our next commercial break.
Essentially had no.
I'm about to show y'all, bro. Look.
Currently at the plate. Lovich digs in. The
Put a break on.
Sets in the
Boom.
first pitch to him. Swung through and missed by Lovich.
Now I gotta go get my commercial break spots.
Just knew a first pitch fastball was coming. Lovich is definitely a fastball hitter. Most of his 11 home runs on the year have come off the heater, but that one blew right past him high and away.
Yeah, hey, Y'all don't know about Jackson Lovich, bro. I'm telling you. He's built
Catches
different.
the
Just
outside
watch.
Corner, strike two, same similar spot that we saw.
Oh, they're about to
being given in the
take
top
away
half
his
of the game
opportunity, though.
to Powell, the A&M catcher. Getting those calls for Tigers. Same spot here going the other way. 0-2 delivery on the way. Here it is. Swung on and missed. Strike three. That's a quick strikeout of Lovich.
Wow. Lovich goes down in
Yeah,
three?
Three pitch at bat there for Lovich. Usually
Three
likes
pitches,
to
three
take a
strikes.
pitch or two, try and slap one foul. Really.
I
you
did
have
all that
to-
talking in the
job
pregame
of
show
your
about how
leadoff
good of
hitter is to
a
stay in
fighter
more
he is
than
at
three
the
pitches so
at-bats.
the rest of your lineup can see
That's
the full
rare.
arsenal of
That's
coming
rare.
from Lovich could not get the job done, so Seals is coming up a bit of a blind eye here.
And that was what felt like made the Tigers so much better last week against Texas A&M. They were digging deep into these counts, driving pitch counts of the Aggie pitchers up early in these games. First pitch to Pierre Seals, that one's outside, ball one.
Seals having a strong back half of the year, has boosted his batting average over 300, 311, on base percentage nearing 400.
All right,
See
let's
the
go ahead and get the
outfielder,
score graphic done. Hold on.
Senior, doing well.
The 1-0 delivery. This one catches the inside corner, strike one. In the field for the zone, both sides are through this first inning. Aggie catcher or Bulldog catcher had a couple questionable calls on the outside, top of the first, that one. Pierre Seals didn't like on the inside.
Dynamic
One
font
bounces in there
size.
for ball two.
Good eye from Pierre there, not wanting to bite at that low changeup, especially in a 1-1 count. That's a real turn of the tide. Now you're ahead 2-1, and Cone's got to come at you.
2-1 delivery to Seals. A swung on and missed for strike two. Big swing and a miss.
Yeah, Pierre almost took his own head off trying to add to that home run tally.
That's
Now,
five
can
of
we
them here in
duplicate
his
this
one and
layer?
only season.
Yeah, we
The
can.
Tigers. Went over from Memphis.
And this one.
Here's the 2-2. That one just missed the inside corner for ball three.
Yeah, Pierre came over as more of
Boom.
a culture
All right,
guy,
hold on.
trying to bring Carrick's culture
I see
from
y'all.
Memphis here to Missouri.
I got to get this score graphic
Playing
made.
good balls, like we said, over 300 hitters, slugging nearly 500.
3-2 payoff pitch, and that one bounces in the dirt. And a one-out walk for Pierre Seals.
There we go.
Nice job at the dish. That'll bring up Caden Nicoletto, the DH.
Sierra's on the walk, one on base. Hold on, I'm getting the graphics done. I'll be back to chat with y'all in
You
just a
always
second.
gotta watch Pierre. 4-7 on stolen base attempts this year. I'd be surprised to see him go this early in today's ball game, but hey, you never know, especially when you're down 3-0.
A good set of wheels on him. Not really
Yep.
as much as a refined base runner as you would like.
Nah, we'll see.
Takes a big lead from first pitch to Nicoletto.
Put some
Catches
respect on his
bottom of the
name.
zone, strike one. Nicoletto
Hey,
taking his
they are
first
dominating
ball.
right now from the pitcher's mound, though. I will say.
You got lefty on lefty here, so usually those low inside pitches, lefties really like going after them. So you know if they let it go, it's usually below the knees.
This one swung on little looper out to left. That is going to get down. Diving try could
Okay.
not be made out and left by
They
Fry.
beat the diving
Around
attempt.
second, heading for third is Seals. He took the turnaround third, but is given a stop sign. It's a one-out double for Caden Nicoletto.
Absolute laser there off
Nice.
the bat of Caden Nicoletto. The man
Nicoletto
from
with the
Perth,
double.
Australia put that one on a line and went down under the glove of Fry out in left.
Hey, that was a good one, bro. When we get back,
Track two
remind me
is
to tell him
right.
that was a good one. He
Right,
said
lay out at the
it
last
went down
second.
under the glove because the
Bounced
dude's
off the
from
turf and off his
Australia.
shoulder, it looked like.
I think that may have hit him in the face, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
It
pretty
looked like
good.
his shoulder, it could have been in the face. I don't know. That hit him in the face. That would have hurt.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
that's
copy
good.
the over the
Now we have Chris
URL thing
Patterson,
over. Boom. All right.
freshman hitting cleanup.
Now we add the
There we
browser.
got
Check
third
this out.
base.
I'm about to show y'all a magic trick. You've never seen this
Started
before.
off game two of that A&M series.
Add browser.
It's a two-out home run.
Create new.
That made the Tigers lead 2-0 in that game. First pitch
Scoreboard.
there is on the outside corner.
Hey, if you're watching, make sure you
Even
drop
though he's a freshman,
a
he's been
sub
put
on
in
this channel.
big
I'm trying to
situations.
build this
He
up as like
represented
my
the potential
broadcasting and
go-ahead
like
run
second
with
thing.
2 outs a couple weeks
Make
ago
sure you
here
support
when
the channel by
Tigers were
dropping a
facing
like.
Kansas, would end up
Drop a
beating
like on
them
this video and
pitches.
subscribe.
Here's the 0-1.
Let's see how this shows
Same
up.
spot, 0-2.
Oh, we gotta add a drop shadow, huh?
Cone going at.
Don't worry,
at
hold
that
on, I'm gonna get it
corner.
right.
To either batter, that's outside to righties, inside to lefties. Kind of
I'm gonna get it right,
number
y'all.
of successful calls in that gray area out there. Here's the 0-2. And that one taken, strike three. Second three-pitch strikeout of the inning, and Two down now. We'll bring up Caden Peer.
Yeah, that's a tough one, but you do have Pierre coming up. Batting average just a few ticks under 300, and when you got runners in scoring position, you do want a bit of a more experienced guy. Pierre, sophomore, local guy from Chesterfield, Missouri. This is a guy you want up here. You got a decent, some speed with Pierre at third, and not too shabby speed with Caden at second.
First pitch to Peer. Big swing and a miss. Went after a breaking ball and chased. Strike one. 3-12 with runners in scoring position for Peer. It's better, more clutch hitting situations. It's a big spot here. Bottom of the first after already being down 3-0. The 0-1 taken for strike two, and now quickly 0-2 to Peer.
Boom. Boom. Oh.
No balls, 2 strikes. Pico Cone trying to get out of the bottom of the first unscathed. Here's the 0-2. Outside. Peer didn't chase. Ball 1.
There it is. There it is. Y'all see it? Look, I'm cooking now.
Continuing to blow. Moving towards the third base side now. There's the 1-2.
Let's switch
Another
these.
breaking ball went after and missed by Peer for strike number 3. Striking out the side is Cone, even after the 2 hits. 2 hits, no runs, 2 runners left on for the Tigers. Excuse me, 1 hit, 1 walk. 2 runners left on for the Tigers. We'll head to the top of the second, still a 3-0 Mississippi State lead. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
In 50 feet, turn left.
Okay, how you guys feeling? Sorry, what was that? Good. Yeah. So, got super close, but no cigar on that one, huh? Yeah. I can't blame you for saying that. Man, I was listening. I was ready for us to finally score the 1. And also, oh yeah, chat is telling me to tell you the down under comment was funny. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Just about 20 seconds before we get to the song, and then I'll just throw you in as soon as the song starts, because it sounds like you're anxious to get in. All right, cool. Then we'll let it breathe some. I've never heard this song, Henry, Come On. I'm excited. But here we go. By the way, if you're watching on the YouTube live stream, the score right now as we get to the top of the second inning is Mississippi State 3, MIZZOU 0. We got close. We're in scoring position. Didn't capitalize on it. All right, here we go. 10, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2.
After an unfortunate sophomore year.
There we go. Sometimes it gets sticky and it doesn't want to let me press the buttons. Like I'm sitting here pressing the correct button and it just won't go. But anyway, here we go. Top of the second inning now.
Another full year. Only second inning, 221. A good bounce back year for him. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, fouled away.
Maybe we can make this smaller.
Oh,
just so it fits better.
off the facing of the press box, actually got a fan in the back of the head. She looks to be okay though.
They just hit a fin in the back of the head at the game. Could you imagine, like, you're just enjoying like your drink, and pow!
Bulldog right fielder.
And you got a souvenir-sized bruise on the back of your head.
Miss for ball number 1.
But here we go.
Starting to hear some cheers in the dugout, thinking that might have been strike 3. They've quieted now. Ellen brings set. 1-2 on the way.
And we gotta go ahead and build our next commercial break. So 1 second while I build
A
that.
lot of Bulldog fans made the trip up here to Columbia today as they're populating the first base side dugout bleachers.
Not many in-house today. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, popped up, hit high in the air, foul side, over to the right. Trying to chase it is Cerna, and actually it'll be Seals who calls him off and makes the catch before bracing himself on the padding over there down the right field line, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, one heck of a play there by Pierre Seals. They had the Bermuda Triangle form with Seals, Cerna, Knutson. But he was able to make the catch, crashing into the wall, keeping that ball from getting out of play. And that's a good first out there for Kellenbrink, able to settle down after giving up 3 in the top of the first.
Kind of been holding your breath, especially after that close play in the first inning with Knutson and Seals. Anytime you have multiple infielders like that getting close to each other, you just hope somebody makes a play. Brings up Sanders.
That's what I was saying earlier. He just said exactly what I was thinking. You've had a lot of collisions. It's hard. It's easy to probably feel uncomfortable with all that happening around
1-0.
you.
This one's upstairs. Make it 2-0 now.
Like,
Both these teams
I've never heard this
looking
song. I haven't heard some of these songs that I'm adding into the
for
broadcast.
help from
So like, let's
others
hope that
in
they're
tonight.
listenable.
Is taken inside corner, strike 1.
Oh, I've been quiet, huh? I just
Or
turned my volume
Missouri.
up. My fault, chat.
Looking towards this LSU South Carolina series, hoping that LSU
This should be better.
take care of business and potentially open the door for Missouri to not finish at the bottom seed in the SEC. The 2-1 is low, ball 3.
Yeah, you know if they win this
Mississippi
series,
State,
there's
they're looking towards this Alabama-Florida series, hoping that should Alabama beat Florida in that 3-game set, Mississippi State could potentially jump Florida.
Can you believe that after
3-1
everything
hit,
that's
little
happened
looper
this
out the
season?
right, diving catch by Seals. Yes, he did. What a catch by Pierre Seals.
Nice
A
catch.
soft liner out to right, and he came in a couple steps and went to his right, went to his knees, and this time a diving catch is made.
Yeah, great play there by Seals, really making up for the miscommunication earlier in the ball game. And now is my favorite time of the game. Pierre Seals has a chance to tie a record for the most outs ever recorded by a single player in one inning. He's got 2, working on 3.
And what's your source for that? For such a record?
Just logic.
Duh, if you get all 3 outs, that's got to be the record because you can't get any more
Stallman
outs.
actually.
I was like,
comes up
wait a
to
minute.
hit, so apparently the injury that Garrick Fry suffered back in the first while running the bases has knocked him out for the rest of the ball game. Reed
Ah, you
Stallman
hate to see that.
will
Somebody's
take
out
his
for the
place
game.
in the top of the lineup, 250 hitter, 9 home runs, 29 RBIs. Now atop the Bulldog lineup. 1-1 count on him. The pitch. And that one looked fit high, ball 2.
Definitely going to be a big loss for the Bulldogs, at least today, and hopefully that injury is not too bad to Fry as they move into SEC tournament competition.
2-1 is swung on, hit in the air, out to deep left center, and that ball is gone. Over the flag down left center. Stallman comes in place of Fry, and it makes immediate impact for his 10th home run of the year. A solo shot here to put the Bulldogs up 4-0.
Wow.
No doubt about that one. You knew it right off the bat. That one was way, way out of here. Hit to the deepest part of the ballpark over the 390 sign in left center, and that's a tough blow for Kellenbrink.
Man, he came into the
Those
lineup
2
and
outs.
immediately
With
hits
no
a home
trouble.
run.
And Stallman gives the Bulldogs another run. That'll bring up Reeves. 1 for 1.
Wow.
A single back in inning number 1 on the
Wow.
punt. Came around, ended up scoring a run. Squares around there and pulls back. Takes a strike.
Oh.
And you got to be careful here now. Now the corner infielders, both Patterson at third and Cerna at first, are going to play with their toes on the green grass.
A 1 swinging away. This one popped up into right. Seals over to his right. Makes the catch for out number 3.
Here we go.
And there go the
Watch me work.
Bulldogs in the top of the second. 1 hit on a home run adds to their run total. It's 4-0 Mississippi.
Nice, nice, nice. Dang, man. Bro came into the lineup and immediately hits a solo homer. Oh, like it wasn't even close. Goodness gracious, man. Bro, I sound like an idiot. I was talking about how this game's going to be competitive because Mizzou's been on a winning streak. I was like, you're right. That is when we turn it on, huh? All right. Well, that gives me some hope. But, dude, y'all made me laugh out loud here because I was like, wait a second. How could they possibly know that out of all the games? And then I'm like, duh, because you're like, logic. I was like, jeez, I'm an idiot, man. Yeah, but I mean, how often does that happen? That somebody gets every out? You're good. You've got 15. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Cerna will lead off for the Missouri Tigers here. At the bottom of the second, Pico Cone back to work. First pitch to Cerna is taken for strike one.
Watch me
Up
work.
and down year.
Watch me
for
work,
Mateo
bro.
Cerna
Best
this year.
producer OAT of all
237 home
time.
runs, 412 slug. Just hasn't been consistent.
Oh, one.
Dude came in the lineup and immediately hit a solo home run. Could you imagine? That's like you walk into work and immediately close the deal. Like they're like, hey, could you come in and cover for us? Like the guy that usually covers for you is sick, and you're like, yeah, don't worry, I got you. Immediately walk into work, hit the keyboard, and boom, you automatically close the deal.
He's playing
Like,
at first
wow.
base today. Obviously, Cerna a catcher by nature.
Oh yeah, bottom of 2. Let me fix that.
Yadier Hernandez getting the start behind the plate. So obviously, Carrick's got to be feeling good about him.
1-2 upstairs, ball 2. Third straight start at first for Cerna as opposed to behind the dish.
All right, it's who's at bat right now? I'm
That would be
looking.
the third straight start.
Mateo
Behind the dish.
Cerna right now is at bat for the first time in the
Cerna.
game. He said 2-2 count.
Then
Stat
at his
broadcast is
best
just a
when he's
little
hitting
behind.
to start an inning. Here's the 2-2 and swung on, ripped, foul.
Ah,
Foul.
foul ball.
I wish we had some exit velocity stats. 'Cause that one was
ripped hard.
Yeah, Cerna really turned on that low and in fastball.
I can imagine it. They're doing such a great job announcing. I can like see the action. Just close your eyes and think.
Away. He's looked pretty good through these first 2 innings.
That's a bad example. Nothing happened in the game. Just wait. Now
Another
close your eyes.
2 on the way from Cone. Breaking ball held up off by Cerna. Quick appeal down to first base. He said did not go around, so it'll be full count now.
I can like
Another
see
thing
the
about
breaking
Tony,
ball.
you gotta respect
It's so
the
incredible,
high
bro.
socks
Radio
look
announcing is so
look, but
cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It looks like he's got 2 different socks on. He's got
And one of them's got 3 stripes. The other one's just got 1. Here's the 3-2 payoff, and outside ball 4.
That is the
Second
announcing
off
that
the
you
day
came here for,
for Cone. I
man.
just
Who
noticed
else
that
would
you brought it
notice?
up. His left sock has 3 stripes about halfway up his calf, and then the right sock only has 1 stripe that's just above his ankle.
Yeah, very. Obviously, you know, the look good, feel good ideology has taken off in today's day and age. But
You wouldn't get reporting like this anywhere else than KCOU Sports, man. That is the journalism you came here for. They noticed the different sock colors.
Up now, he shows Barton. He puts it down. Cerna taking off for a second. Flip goes to first, and that'll be in time to get Knudsen.
All right, let's listen. I'm gonna cut it
over.
real
So
quick.
productive out for Keegan Knudsen and 1 down.
yeah, just a nice, easy flip play. Keegan, obviously, he's a very good bunter. We see him bunt quite a lot, and he does try to push it down that first base side. Got a little too much of it, a little too much into fair play, I should say. It was a rather easy flip play for Cone. He did have Hines, the first baseman, charging in as well, so a nice heads-up play by the second baseman, Sanders, to cover the bag.
Catcher Yadier Hernandez up now. Batting average below the Mendoza line, and only 163. First pitch to him. He goes round. No, he doesn't. He holds up. For a second, I thought it sounded like that ball was foul tipped. But no, Hernandez holds up. It's ball 1.
Ball 1. Here we go.
It was a great moment in the KU game.
1-0
Hernandez
count.
had what I thought to be an 11 or 12 pitch at bat before roping a double down the opposite way.
There's the 1-0 swung on, hit in the air. Out to right, making the catch is Highfield. And no tag from
Yeah, they're
Cerna
able to get the
for
catch
second.
there. Hey, if you're watching on the YouTube stream, make sure to leave a like on this broadcast so we can do more like this in the
Hernandez is an
future.
aggressive guy at the plate.
I want to be able to
Bit
make
of
this
a
something
go
that
back
the
to
students
that
can do
KU
and
game.
participate
Yeah,
in,
I
like
swear, it was
live
11
at the
or 12
games. Could you
pitches,
imagine
he
like
looked
live at the
down
game,
line,
streaming and
sparked the
broadcasting?
Tigers come back
I want to
and
make it a
ended
reality,
up
but the
taking
only
the
way I
lead
can
before KU
is if
went
this
up
series
through
gets
the
some
bottom
likes. So
eighth,
make
and
sure you
eventually
drop a
won
like,
that
or
one
if
by
you see this
just one
later,
run,
do the
but-
same thing.
Yeah, you
But
can
yeah.
put him in at any time. He's a really versatile guy behind the plate, and he's a solid catcher himself.
I'll bring up Tyler Macon.
Here we go,
Second
Tyler
only
Macon.
Two freshmen in this lineup consistently, 282 hitter, so good. Rookie campaign for him on this Tiger team. First
Yep,
pitch, walk through
no
with
doubt.
strike one.
But here we go. Tyler Macon,
No balls and a strike.
0-1.
This one taken for strike two.
Remember, there's a batter at second base as well. But 2 outs on the board.
Anytime I hear the name Tyler Macon, obviously thinking about the baseball player, but it also reminds me of the old football recruit from East St. Louis.
A good callback. 0-2's fouled away. Macon, one of the few batters who, after that Texas A&M series, still looking to kind of turn it up a little bit. Only 2 hits in that series, which, on average, you'd look at that and you'd take that. But with how hot the rest of the lineup was hitting in that series, Macon was one of the few who didn't really catch up.
I love that about this station, man.
Another
Everybody
run away.
is so thorough in their
Another one
research
foul away.
before, too, like the stats
Right
and the
down the middle
trends.
of the hand.
Like,
Yeah,
when we
it-
say
it-
student
it goes
journalists,
back
it's
to the
really
point
just
there. I mean,
journalists.
He's a young guy. He's a true freshman, and he's played a decent amount this year. I think it's all about experience with him. Both him and Patterson, have been in the lineup a lot, and I like that character. He puts them in tough situations and
Yeah.
sees how the boys will respond.
Speaking of tough situations,
Here is the pitch, and fouled that one off too. Looks like he missed
oh,
one,
he's
too.
in a battle right now.
Foul
He's
off
trying to
into
save the inning. 2 outs,
back straight.
a runner on second.
3 straight fouls. We'll see a 6th pitch.
I can't help myself. I mean, the charge organ it's just intoxicating. I think it's the best.
Like, I think
Oh, it's awesome.
I'm going to have to tell him
0-2,
during the break. I'm going to
Cone
say
to Macon. Pulls off of that one. It's low, ball 1. This is the type of at-bat I enjoy seeing out of this lineup. Especially we saw it a bunch last week.
There was a
Deep in
bunch
accounts,
of battles
fouling
at
pitches
bat.
off, so you get one you like.
Man, I mean, especially from a young guy, Macon too, able to spin on a low changeup on an 0-2 count.
1-2, another one fouled away. You mentioned him getting experience, him only being a true freshman and playing a good amount this game. I think if you go back to the start of this year, this is not the kind of at-bat that he would turn in this situation. But just getting that experience and being in the lineup day after day.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's played 33 games, started 23 of them. Carrick's obviously got a lot of faith in him.
1 ball, 2 strikes. On a couple looks over at second. Here's the pitch to Macon. Good take on the outside. Ball 2.
Ball 2. Look, he's still on.
That-
He's still in the same at bat. Like, we got a
Solid
real deal
hitter,
battle going on right
280
now.
average in the hardest baseball conference in the country. Still working on that pop, only 1 homer on the year.
I got a whole soda, bro.
Pitch number 10.
I forgot I got a
at-bat,
cherry Coke.
On the way from Cone. Hit off the middle. Over to his right is the second baseman. Throw over to first in time. Good play by Sanders for out number 3. Tigers get 1 hit, or excuse me, 1 walk and strand another runner. No hits, no runs, no errors. Still a 4-0 ball game. Will lead to the top of the 3rd with the Mississippi State Bulldogs coming back up to bat. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
I get angry just thinking about it makes me mad. Little kids doing drugs.
Y'all see me doing work, man? I'm putting in work. Nah, da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I know. I'm the same way. Every single time I hear the da-da-da-da-da-da, charge, I have to say it. Like in the broadcast. All right, do you want me to hold it a little bit longer then since he's gone? Okay, cool. I was going to say, is it windy out there? I'm sorry to hear that. Something's been going around, though. I was sick last week when I was doing my show, too. Why is he wearing a cow onesie? Oh, right, the animal race like there. Yeah. Dang. Poor guy. I can hear it now. All right, we're in the song, so just, if you're ready now, I can send it to you, or if I should wait. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2.
For him.
Hey, you see me putting in work, man.
Scoring position and on base.
I'm grinding, man. I'm putting in work behind the producer
One of the
chair.
best all-around hitters on this Mississippi State squad.
Listen to the audio sounds
11-10
clean.
OPS.
Commercial breaks sound clean.
Season for him. First pitch is low from Kellen Brink.
Stop playing with the boy.
Kellen brings some bad luck in this game.
Stop playing
Four runs,
with
only
him.
2 of them are earned. 2 of them are charged to an error that happened out in right field. Miscommunication between Keegan Knudsen and Pierre Seals. 1-0 is low, ball 2. Mentioned it in pregame.
Ooh, let me change my overlay.
A high ERA from Kellen Brink. Not really reflective of the job he's been doing pitching.
And I can fix that
Hard
yellow
to see
too.
why here. That one missed. Or that one taken for strike 1.
Let me get that
2
yellow
on the
face.
count now.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, guys.
2 balls and a strike. Lefty delivers. Nice breaking ball swung through by Reese. Had him fooled on that one. Strike 2.
This would be a big first out for Kellen Brink to get. Really would settle him down after giving up 4 through 2 innings.
That looks better than me.
2-2 count. This one fouled away over to the right side.
Let's see who's pitching right now.
That one's headed for
I
the
wasn't paying
highway
attention.
there.
They definitely said it. I just am not paying attention.
Looks like Reese was sitting fastball there.
Yeah,
So,
Reese.
Kellen Brink threw another off speed.
Texas A&M back up to bat. Let's see what they can do with it.
Another 2-2 on the way. Fastball inside, ball 3. Full count to lead off the inning here.
Go ahead and build the next break, just in case. I think I'm gonna make the next couple on the row commercials.
Yeah, he's having a tough time with his pitch comp and his helmet. Oh, there goes the mask right back on.
What are your thoughts on that? Which would you prefer? If you're a pitcher, would you prefer that device or would you prefer old school throwing the fingers down?
Oh man, I'm gonna let this pitch come down first.
Payoff 3-2 on the way. Another one fouled away by Reese. Good fight by him.
You know, I get it. I could rant about this forever, but you know, I'll keep it short and sweet. I think it's you know, the game always evolves, but when you have something so easy as just putting a couple fingers down and you institute
He's not a fan of the new technology.
3-2 is swung on, hit in the air to right field. Seals over to his right. Tracking it, stops just shy of the wall, throws at the glove, and makes the catch for out number 1. And there you go. There's 4 straight outs for Pierre Seals.
How about that? He might tie a couple of records.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is we're in unprecedented territory here. 4 in a row for Pierre.
Pierre Seals
Especially
with
that
4
wind
straight
blowing
outs.
off
Yeah,
the
he
right
had all
side.
3
You
last
know,
inning.
Leaving the yard, Pierre.
And then this
You know,
one
make
here.
the squeeze and step in front of the orange warning track.
If he gets 5, I'm gonna go crazy.
We'll bring up Noah Sullivan, the DH. 11 long balls on the year. Good power of this right-handed bat. Here's the first pitch from Kellen Brink. That one left upstairs. Ball 1. Back to what we were saying about the pitch calm in the fingers.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't like to place blame on anyone, but you know, if the whole Astros stealing signs scandal didn't occur, then who knows? Maybe pitch count.
1-0 called, strike 1.
Maybe pitch count would have never been instituted, but you see it, you know, especially often at the collegiate level where, the technology is still at its infant stages. A lot of times the catcher's got to take the mask off. Hey, nothing's working, and then you get a delay.
1-1 swung on, fouled away.
And you know, there's never a delay. You know, if I put down 1, you know, right below the belt, then the pitcher knows exactly what I'm talking about. But you know,
He's not a
I
fan of the
understand
new
why it
technology.
happens. You know, is it the most effective thing? Probably not. But you know, the game always evolves, and you can't really stop it from doing so.
Hey, amen to that. Can't stop the
count.
evolution.
Kellen Brink set. Here is the pitch. That one just missing.
How about you? What are your thoughts on the pitch count?
Oh, maybe I
Things
should
like
put this
about
up
it,
on the
things I
TV.
don't. I mean, obviously, you don't like when technology doesn't cooperate with you, and you have to stop and either switch the comm out or get it fixed. There's a 2-2 time called on the way. He had a piece of plastic fly on the field. Looks like a wrapper for some utensil from a concession stand. That's quickly pocketed by Hernandez.
Maybe we'll do that.
Maybe he's gonna go
Chat, what do you think? Let me know if you're
Maybe,
watching. Does it
maybe.
look better in the top
Oh, I
left
think it was
or
just
top
a
right
wrapper.
where I
I don't
put
know
it,
the
or
actual
down here in the
utensil
bottom
itself.
left? I can't decide because it's out of the way up there and blacked out,
2-2 on
but
the
also
way.
it's also easy to
This
just
one
read
ripped
everything
hard
across
and
the bottom.
fair down the third base line. Diving try couldn't be made by Patterson. That one gets all the way into the corner. It's going to be a double for Noah Sullivan.
Sullivan with the
that
double.
would have been a real tough play for Patterson to make right there. Laid out with full Superman for it, could not quite come up with it, and it heads into
The visual
corner.
details,
Making
you
a
can
solid
see
effort
it.
there. Almost got Sullivan in that second, but throw a little awry, and Knutson able to haul it in. But just like that, the Bulldogs are back in business.
Hunter Hines up now, and funny enough, this kind of one we're going to go talk about with our discussion of the pitch count system. This is kind of an area of the game that's affected by that change. I feel like not many people know about.
This will probably be more fun if I
Especially at
had
the
people in
major league level.
studio, like I
Stealing
did last
signs is
time.
legal as long as you do it without technology. So a lot of times you get a guy on second, he tries to peer and see what the catcher's throwing down, try and see if you can decipher it, but that's kind of gone away now.
That's a good
With
point.
the pitch counter, you can just slap the glove over your knee.
That's a good
press the
point.
button,
Sign
and
stealing is
nobody
only
can tell
illegal
what
if you
you're
use
doing.
technology.
I know. Well, I mean, that
I guess I
also-
never thought about
it's a bit
that.
of an unwritten rule. You know, we saw, I believe it was Florida, and I forget who they were playing, but it happened a couple weeks ago where a guy was, I think it was Florida, Tennessee, or Vanderbilt, Tennessee is who it was.
0-2, fouled away again.
It was Vanderbilt, Tennessee. Vandy had a guy on second, late stages of the game, trying to peek in, see what the catcher was putting down. The Tennessee dugout didn't like it. Vandy would end up winning that game, and the benches would end up clearing. Tensions were rising, so.
Oh yeah, clearing the bench is
These
never a
college
good
kids, I mean,
sign.
they love the game. I mean, you have to play it, so.
0-2 to Hines. That one upstairs, all one.
You know, the passion sometimes overflows. We haven't seen it here yet at Taylor Stadium this year. Is there
Ooh, could you
not much
imagine
to
like a
rile
brawl
up
at Taylor
about
Stadium?
as of late, but who knows? We'll see.
I might not be in the
One
majority on
aspect
this,
like
but I
about
love
college
watching
ball
like
when compared to
tensions
pro
rise in
was a
sports. I like the
1-2
ultimate like
by Hines.
competitiveness.
Nice strikeout for Kellen Brink. That'll bring up Bryce Chance, the center fielder.
I'm not an advocate for violence. I'm not saying they should fight each other all the time. I'm
I
just
wouldn't say that
saying
isn't there in the major league level, but
sometimes
it's kind
it
of
can be
conditioned out of you.
entertaining.
Well, I mean, that's true. It's also hard to, you know, obviously the Major League's 162 games. It's hard to care about all those games, like if you're Juan Soto and you're getting paid $765 million.
First pitch to Chance. And swung through and missed for strike one.
But no, I mean, these kids, they do it for the love of the game. A lot of them, most of them are on scholarships, but you know, you do have a couple local walk-on kids, and you talk about guys who love the game. Those guys the most. Baseball is a grind.
Hey,
You know
what
what?
they said, man.
Year,
Up and away.
Walk-ons,
year
they're
round.
doing it
They'll
for the
get a
love of
whole
the
lot
game,
time
man.
off after the
You
season
gotta
ends.
love the
Most
game.
Will go to their summer league teams. Caden Nico Leto, a member of the Booth Bigfoots out in the Coastal Plain League, got a chance to call some of his games. And they come right back to the off-season training program.
1-1 pitch is up and away, ball two.
As I'm sure our producer Tyson knows all about those
Those
off-season,
off-season grinds.
those weightlifting and conditioning programs. I'm sure he's very well versed in that topic.
They talk about some. I know the producer Tyson is very familiar with the off-season
2-1
workout.
swung through and a pitch low by Chance. Ball or strike two. 2-2 count.
That's funny. Hey, we gotta wait till the
Did you see
commercial break.
video he put on Twitter of after he got cut. He mocked the Jamal Adams hard knock.
No, I did see that. That was always an entertainment talking about Tyson. 2-2 swung on, fouled away.
Hey, that's funny, bro. That Twitter post is so funny, man.
That was a good one. But and hey, speaking of Tyson, we might be able to see his former teammate Sam Horn. He got a start out in College Station last weekend.
Yeah.
On the ticket to pitch either tomorrow or on Saturday.
Oh, Sam's gonna pitch.
Another one fouled away. Going back to Sam Horn, I liked what I saw out of him in that start. Unfortunately, he was cut short by Randall. I don't know how long he was going to end up going in that game. That was the 2 1/3, I believe it was as long as he had pitched all year.
That's tough, man.
But he was rolling. Hadn't given up a hit in those 2 1/3 innings.
That's
Another
tough.
2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Chances set down on strikes back to back. Strikeouts to end the top of the third. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Still a 4-0 lead for the Mississippi State Bulldogs. When we get back, you're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Looking for something that smashes sports
Hey, hey, y'all are funny, bro. Y'all are so funny, man. Talking about the the Twitter post, the Jamal. Thank you, man. No, y'all are funny. I like literally was like updating the score graphic that I've got going on the screen over here, and I heard. Speaking of Tyson, I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I definitely know about the grind, bro, and the off-season practice, without a doubt. Headed into the bottom of the third, correct? Awesome. All right, about 15 seconds. All right, y'all ready? All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
As mentioned by my partner Riley
That's
Trapp,
funny, man.
Palazzo alongside
That's
you.
funny. They really brought my name up in the show. That's so funny.
Lovich.
I love the guys,
When
man.
you know Lovich is up because you see the crowd start to clap his walk-up song. Definitely a fan favorite. I don't know the name of it, but it definitely is it's a good tune.
I heard this song, I think of that clip of Bryson Stott, I believe, from the playoffs. Had everyone in Phillies Park chanting that. This on the first pitch lined out to right hard, but it was right at Highville. He only had to take about 2 steps back, and it's a quick out, number 1 for Jackson Lovich.
We were talking before the broadcast about Lovich batting leadoff, and I understand the mindset behind it, but when you have a guy like Lovich who really likes to attack that first pitch, he's not necessarily the best leadoff guy for that department. You know, we were talking earlier, you want your leadoff guy to see a couple pitches and get on base. You want him to be able to show, the pitcher to show his full arsenal here, 2 and 3 hole hitters. And Lovich, he's an aggressive hitter. He, in my opinion, really belongs in that 2 or 3 hole.
Bring up Pierre Seals, drew a walk back in inning number 1, so first official at that, 2 up for him. First pitch to him, outside, ball 1.
But, you know, again, my opinion, really means nothing. There's a reason he's not a head SEC baseball coach.
It was a 1-0.
I'm sure he's very well versed in
That one just at the bottom of the zone, strike 1 taken by
I know
Seals.
the producer Tyson is very familiar with the off-season.
1-1 the count now. Hey, don't discredit yourself. I think you make a nice manager.
Oh, I mean, you're talking about Missouri 3 for 24. That might be over 27.
The 1-1 is low and inside. It looked like ball 2.
I think my team would lead the conference in most players transferring out.
Speaking of what we were just talking about, how you prefer Lovich either at 2 or 3, I feel like Seals would probably be a better candidate at 1. Gets to do a lot of long at-bats, puts the ball in play a lot.
Well, earlier in the year they had Keegan Knutson leading off, you know, the push butt guy, and it works in the sense of, you know, the slap hitter, quick guy, can steal bases, and that's like the more traditional leadoff guy.
Talking about the
That one's fouled back. Oh,
talking about the
almost took out a window there.
the Twitter.
The press box.
That second one that went up that way so
They're
far
funny,
already.
man.
And we're, you know,
I apologize,
we're
y'all. I'm
always
trying to
looking
cut
at
a
the
highlight
here
clip
of
from what I've
the left-handed
listened to
hitter
so
and
far.
thing. Luckily, Pierre's
YouTube's not responding.
The Shillelagh from the right side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good save.
2-2 still the count. Swung through and missed. Good
Gotta fix
pitch
that.
by Cone. Got seals out in front. Swung right through it. Strikeout for out number 2. It'll bring it to Nicoletto. The lone Tiger hit so far was a single back in the first inning.
Yeah, and how about that from Cone? That's his first strikeout since he punched out 3 in the first inning. Tigers were really seeing the ball well in the second. Talking about seeing the ball well, you got Caden Nicoletto, I made a mention earlier. Member of the Boone Bigfoots of the Coastal Plain League, finished the year with an average over 350. First pitch swung through and big swing by Nicoletto. Right on cue, it said that they seen the ball well. Not the prettiest pitch right there from the Aussie, but seeing the ball pretty well. Transferred over from nearby Columbia College this past year after impressing some scouts at the All-Star game.
As the 0-1, there's a good take for ball one. Yeah, I think on that first swing, his front foot ended up pointing towards the Mississippi State dugout at the end of that pitch.
Yeah, bit of a half swing, half of a bailout there by the Aussie.
1-1 pitch. Cone is set. Lefty delivers. Oh, it's outside ball 2. Cone's been working both corners, but most of his go-to stuff has been down. He's elevated a couple times. Once he's tried to go up, especially with some fastballs, has had some misses. Much more comfortable attacking the bottom of the zone. This one hit on the ground, hard to first. And actually the second baseman up with it, Sanders, will fire to the pitcher Cone, and it's wide to his left. It'll get by, and Nicoletto will reach. Let's see if they score that.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested. I think Nicoletto may have beat that out, even if it's close.
Yeah, that the throw was there.
So maybe we'll get a hometown score there. We'll have to wait for the official decision.
I'll bring up the freshman, Chris
The
Patterson,
producer Tyson is very familiar with the offseason.
Frisco, Texas.
Had a great walk-up song.
Hey, we gotta wait till the commercial.
Good freshman year for him too. 55 average.
And they just did score. That was a throwing error by the second baseman, Sanders. Yes, second baseman.
Hey, that's funny, bro. That Twitter post is so funny, man.
Nicoletto up board on that error that now we know is an error. Leads from first. Patterson, first pitch to him is taken 4 strikes.
Close play could have been scored either way, but I think the official score definitely made the right decision there.
Look close though.
Yeah, why not? Maybe give the hometown guy another base hit.
0-1 swung through by Patterson. Strike 2.
Hey,
Tigers are base hit.
hey, y'all are funny, bro.
Through 2 2/3.
Y'all are so funny, man.
Had trouble with
I like
Cone's
really was like
fastball.
updating the score graphic that I've got
Catching
going on
up
the
to
screen
it.
over here, and I
He's
heard.
got that good breaking ball too
Speaking
that
of
he can go
Tyson,
to.
I was like, what?
Punch out pitch. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, chopped on the ground at third. Up with it
Yeah,
is
I
Reese.
definitely know.
Our play across the diamond to Hines, and it's in time to get Patterson. One might be worth a look. So bang bang play. Patterson's staying. I think he knows he's out. So that will end the third inning. Still a 4-0 ball game at the top of the fourth. Mississippi State coming back up. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Hi, this is Andy Schaaf, and you're listening to KCOU.
Nice work, gentlemen. I know, I made a comment during my stream. I was like, this is the expert journalism you come to KCOU for. Nobody else would notice the difference in the amount of stripes of socks of the athletes on the field today. Right? This is expert level journalism, you know? This is what the people want to see. Yeah. Well, and, you know, the visual details, isn't the job of the radio broadcaster to make it so you can close your eyes and see the action? And I was closing my eyes and listening, and I could, like, see the different stripes on them. I was like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to go, man. But we're listening to 2 experts. So, we're get to the 4th. We're almost at the halfway mark. Still looking for that spark, huh? Yeah. What do you think the solution is next year to the problems this team has had? Yeah. I mean, that would definitely help, huh? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Off. No chance.
Y'all couldn't hear, I was still working on the
Yet
audio.
Another leadoff home run for
Bro,
Bulldogs.
the first pitch of the fourth inning, they just sent gone over the fence. Solo homer to start the inning for Texas A&M.
I'm going to bring up Highfill, right fielder. And we got time called now. I don't know what for. Hopefully, umpire just made a motion, I think, out to the mound. Now we're good to go.
It's definitely a
First pitch to
one-sided
Highfill.
derby, man.
Outside corner, strike one. We mentioned pregame that home runs were a problem for Krellenbrink in game one against A&M last Friday. He gave up 4 of them in the 2 and a third innings, and now he's got 2 of them so far here. A little half swing. This one pops straight up, and catch will be made by the pitcher for out number 1. Krellenbrink retires. Highfill.
Yeah, those are 2 frustrating at-bats for Highfield.
One-sided home
Back in
run
the second
derby,
inning,
man.
had that tough out when Pierre Seals made that great catch in foul territory. Then a check swing that he got a piece of, set it straight up in the air. It would have been a home run if we were playing in an elevator shaft, but unfortunately we're not. So he's 0 for 2 on the day.
Would have been a home run if we were playing in an elevator shaft?
Second baseman.
I've never heard
That
that.
error back in the bottom of the third. First pitch to him is a ball. They did score in an error.
That's
There's
hilarious.
some deliberation. 1-0 the count. This one catches his own, strike number 1. Sanders rounding out the bottom of this Bulldog lineup in 3-10. Yeah,
Hearing
that
some
one punked
buffering.
him like right on the upper arm. So he'll take his
That's
base
all
all
right.
the way to first.
Yeah, another fastball there
It's
for
gonna buffer
Krellenbrink. If
some.
you remember back in the first inning, he was having some trouble with his fastball command. He was leaving a lot of them high. That one left it too high and then got right above the Evo Shield elbow guard.
Oh, I
there.
gotta fix my focus, I
Sanders,
think.
a really tough spot. That'll leave a bruise for tomorrow.
Yeah, my
Someone
focus has
moving
been
around and
off.
Throwing in the bullpen.
I got y'all,
Who
man.
it is for Missouri.
I'm gonna try to fix it. I know it's too
Back
late.
to the top of the order for Stallman, who hit that home run his first time up. First pitch, and Stallman almost goes around. Does hold up though.
All right, that should be
Gonna
better.
peel down
I
to
should be
third
more
base.
in focus
Umpire,
now.
ball 1.
Yeah. Hey, if you're watching the stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe so we can keep it going, or at least leave a like on the channel for
taken low, ball 2.
yeah, for our sake. You love student journalism, don't you?
Hernandez out to the mound now. Quick word of this pitcher, who seems to be a touch off control so far to start the 4th.
Yeah, those were 2 close pitches that Stallman, laid off of. Both Yadier appealed down to the third base umpire on both of them, but he did not go. Stallman thinking about it, but couldn't make his mind up in time to swing the lumber.
The second one, not as close as the first one. First one looked like it could have gone either way. Second one looked like Stallman barely got the bat off the shoulder. One bring set. Here's the 2-0. This one catching the inside corner, strike 1. Been a go-to location for both pitchers so far through this one.
Good
That
coverage
inside
today.
corner, especially
Hey,
with
Henry,
left-handed
I
batters,
appreciate that,
both
Henry.
Pitchers being lefties.
They're doing a great job on the broadcast. You can listen to them at
Quick throw over to
kcou.fm.
Sanders at first. It's a hard pitch to turn around on if you're a left-handed batter. Especially if it's a fastball and well placed, you got to start early. Stay through it.
How are you doing today, Henry?
2 on the count now. This one hit high in the air out to right. Pierre Seals tracking it. And he can't find it in the sun. Actually, it'll be Caden Pierre who will look for it. He goes up to the wall to try and make the catch. Did he get it? He's down up against the wall. We're waiting for a signal.
Did he catch it? What do y'all think? Did he catch
Are
it?
running around the bases. Both will come touch the plate. And it's going to be a home run for Reed Stallman.
Home run? Oh.
2 at-bats for Reed Stallman. And 2 home runs. And hopefully Pierre is okay. He's up off the wall now. He took a hard hit into the padding out there in right center.
Doesn't look like anyone really knew what happened. I thought that Pierre had a chance at bringing that ball back. I thought he did. He was crashing
I gotta see that on video.
into the wall and right center
I'm
field,
curious
right
to
on
see
that
what had
Shelter
happened just
Insurance
now.
Logo below the SEC flag.
Well, the element's playing a factor in that one. Originally, it looked like it was just going to be a straight fly out to right.
The wind
And
took
then
it.
the wind kind of carried that one towards that wall, but
Yep,
then in
that'll
addition to
happen.
that, I think Seals thought originally that ball was coming towards him. He
Ah,
lost
Pierce
to the sun.
hurt.
He didn't know where to look, and then I looked over.
That's what they're
to
saying
the
on the
left and saw
broadcast,
Pierre
too.
jumping into the wall trying to take that one
Ah.
back. Fortunately, couldn't do it. Training staff out now to check on the Tigers center fielder.
So it was a home run, as I don't think Pierre's got the ball, as he's being attended to by the training staff, Kerry
Yeah.
Jackson out there now.
It was signaled home run by the first base umpire, I believe, who ran out there.
Yeah, so that's 2 home runs and as many at-bats for Stallman now, and now it's a 7-0 advantage for State.
We were talking about how that was going to be a big loss to Garrett Fry for the Bulldogs, and Stallman comes in off the bench and whacks 2 long balls in the 2 at-bats he's had.
Yeah.
Real good.
Ouch, man.
But yeah, looks like Caden's okay. Probably gonna leave him in on this one. And it looks like they will.
Walking back to center, he's got his glove on.
Oh, no, he's all right. They said he's walking back
Now
in
he's
the
got his
game.
glove on.
And now a veteran move here by Missouri manager Kerry Jackson. He's going to take a slow stroll from the outfield grass back to the dugout to give
Yeah,
Pierre as
give him
much
some
as
time.
he needs to.
Definitely give him some time to
recoup.
rest and to breathe and like, oh man,
Carrick,
I can't imagine
Not
what like the
moving with
collision
any,
with the wall feels like.
what do you say? Oh, really a slow stroll.
He's just straight walking at this point.
Yeah, a lot of old baseball managers used to do the same thing when they'd check on their pitcher. You know, Harvey Keene, especially of the old Harvey's Wallbangers of the 1980 Brewers, he would do that a lot, of slow walk back from the pitcher's mound to give his pitcher some time. And Carrick's actually going to go chalk it up with Kellenbrink now.
I couldn't tell from the impact on what Pierre could have possibly used to lead into the wall. I don't know if it was his shoulder or his wrist, or he might just have the wind knocked out of him. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're still waiting to see like what happened for
He's
sure.
out there at center field, so he's going to be good
I
to
was
go.
trying to find information on my phone. I
Pierre
couldn't
seems to
find
be
anything.
he's a tough guy, you know, the sophomore from Chesterfield, Missouri.
He's
He
a tough
seems to
guy.
be okay, but as we got a pitching change now, but as his outfield mates join him, he is still hands on hips. He's still feeling it.
So as he said, Kerry Jackson takes
Alright.
a slow stroll, but he takes it to the pitcher's mound and not to the dugout, as that will be the end of the day for Brady Kellenbrink. On the final line from him in a sec, and we'll get word on the pitching change when we get back after the warm-up. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
I'm Jackson Francois here, listening to KCOU 88.
Dang. All right, y'all. Let me know what happened to him. I'm trying to find information online and like look at video, but I can't see what happened. Is he all right? Yep, Henry. It's just like you said. I'm talking to the chat. Yeah, they said he was about to rob it and just slammed his back right into it. But it's not. It doesn't seem like anything serious. He's gonna be all right. All right, cool. So then, who's coming in that pitcher? Caden Jacoby is coming in to pitch. YouTube. Just let me know, because obviously I don't know how much time there is between this break. So whenever they, we've had 140 total during the stream. Yeah, they were laughing earlier about the walk-on deal, and They're all saying it's a home run derby for Mississippi State right now. Yeah, unfortunately. Dude, yeah, they're. Oh my gosh, yeah, I gotta update the score. It's 7-0 now. Goodness gracious. Okay, countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In relief of him is Casey Jacoby. Kellen Brink only goes 4
I hear you like him.
and a third.
You better not never go to cell
7
block
hits,
1.
7 runs,
To any
5 of those
talk
runs
to him
earned,
and
and 3 long
make
balls.
sure
You
you
mentioned
hide your
how
little
throwing
phone.
long balls was going to have to be a strength of his today.
And Party at the party
Not
playing
able
with
to
his
come
nose
through
now.
on that.
And Baca got a weird
Jacoby
case.
in,
Why is
first
he
round,
around?
he will
Certified
face
lover
Reed.
boy, certified. What? Stop messing him up.
One down after a long home run by
I'm gonna do my
Coleman.
stuff. Why you
First
trolling like a?
Reed,
Ain't
this
you
is
tired?
ball 1.
Trying to strike a chord, but it's
Tough
probably
outing
a.
for Brady, 7 runs, only 5 of which will be earned. Didn't walk a batter and struck out 4.
Hey, if you're watching the video right now, make sure you leave a like for KCOU. We're going to continue to do these broadcasts. If we continue to get support, let them know how much fun we're having in the booth today by dropping a like, drop a comment on the video as well. Just help support student journalism, man. That's the name of the game.
Say that. Reeves up to this point has bunted for a single. I believe struck out. 1-1 swung on, fouled away.
Struck out.
Yeah, Reeves has a bunt single today and flew out to.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he flew out to Pierre and Wright earlier. That was a part of
That was
Pierre.
part of his record ending, yeah.
His record tying inning, 3 outs, it recorded in 1 inning, ties the
Yeah, that's
record for the most
unfortunate.
ever recorded by a single player in 1 inning.
1-2 from Jacoby. He's set on the way. Comes low, ball 2.
Come on,
Hold up on the
information,
low
stand
stop.
up. All right, we got to build the next commercial break before it comes.
57 total bases for Reeves. Really good numbers for him. It's all a lot really good option out of his 2-hole, but he swings through that pitch and strikes out. First out getting by Jacoby, out number 2 of the inning. And a strikeout to Reeves.
Wildfires, bear hug. Should be good. We're only going to do a minute on the breaks because anything more than that is just unnecessary. We've seen that, like,
Now bringing the third baseman, Ace
Too many
Reese, over
breaks
to
is just not
strikeout and a fly out to right.
man, wouldn't it be great if we
His
just could
first
win
hit
some
of
games,
the
man?
ball game. First pitch to Reese from Jacoby is inside ball 1. 17th appearance for Jacoby this year. 2-6 record.
Here we go.
9.47 ERA through 44 innings. Given up 47 earned runs, 23 walks, and 47 strikeouts. 1-0 misses as well. It's 2-0 now.
Bruh, go leave a like on the Mizzou baseball live stream, cuz.
Bro, are we winning?
Huh?
Heidi Jacoby
No, we're
sets
losing
the
7-0. But I'm trying to convince Pat Rocky that we should like have watch party like streams on chat. So I'm testing one out right
and
now.
another home run. This one a solo shot off the bat of Ace Reese for his 18th long ball of the year.
Oh
It's
my
8
gosh.
to nothing, Mississippi State.
Make that 8-0, bro. They just hit a solo homer,
And he
bro.
took him to dead.
Oh
center
my God.
field. And I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Case Spears going back, I said, "Oh no,
Not
not
again."
again." Oh, yeah, I don't think his back will be able to hold up. But I mean, honestly, if we're gonna,
What is going on, bro?
Ace Reese, he was gonna go.
What is
long,
going
whether he
on?
wanted to or not, you know, it was just a matter of time. And he's able to tax Jacoby there. That no doubt about that one over.
Oh my
at
gosh.
least
All right,
400
make
feet
it
off the bat.
8-0.
Leads the Bulldogs and homers. Free spot. Just added to his total there.
Goodness
Sullivan up
gracious.
now. First pitch to him, outside ball 1. Sullivan 1 for 2 with a double and a fly out to left.
And as Tyson was talking about in the pregame show, if Missouri loses this game, they will set the record for most losses in a SEC conference play.
1-0 is swung on, fouled away.
And It would be quite interesting fashion to do it if Mississippi State puts up 2 more runs and the Tigers can't score. It would be a 10 runs after 7 innings mercy rule. And that would really put the exclamation point on a rather disappointing season for the Black and Gold.
This is a disappointing game all around. You felt, despite the season you're having as the 1-1 is taken strike 2, you felt good after that sweep of A&M last week. Felt like a breath of fresh air on the club. The offense was hitting, the pitching was good. Turned around today, 8 runs on 4 home runs, and then 1 hit offensively. Quite the 180. Here's the 1-2. On low ball 2.
Still a lot of time left for Missouri, but Cohen's been solid so far. I'd be surprised if he does not return.
Go leave a like on the Mizzou
Bottom
baseball
of the 4th
live stream,
inning.
because-
3 home runs here for the Bulldogs in this 4th inning.
No, we're losing 7-0.
2 with 2 outs.
I'm
Here's the pitch.
trying to convince Pat Rocky that we should
Just
like
missed his zone.
have
Looked like it was
like
inside the Sullivan ball 3 and full count now.
That's as close as they come right there. It looks like a breaking ball in the low inside corner of the right hand hitting Sullivan. Good frame job there by Hernandez
Make
behind
that
the bench.
8-0, bro. They just
Hopefully
hit it
umpire
so
wasn't
low.
buying what he was selling.
Next side of the infield,
Oh
Bobby
my
strike
God.
2 started walking back to the dugout. Full count now. Payoff on the way. Ah, got him swinging. Strike 3. 2 strikeouts to finish the inning for Jacoby, who comes in. Does give up the 1 home run. 4 runs plated in the 4th by the Mississippi State Bulldogs. It's now 8-0. Well, at the bottom of the 4th, with the Tigers looking to just push something across the board. When we get back, you're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
In 50 feet, turn left. YR.
Bro, they just, oh my gosh, another solo home run, bro. Dude, I literally left for 1 second. I went into the main room because like Sansoni and them were there. And I was like, y'all, go leave a like on the MIZZOU live stream. I'm trying to convince Pat Rocky that we should have like watch party streams during the season. And they were like, okay. And then they're like, what's the score? And I turn around and you guys are like, and it's 8-0. And I'm like, again? Are we serious? Well, sorry about that. Yeah, I was going to say pause. Where are you guys at on time out there on the clock? All right, cool. Let's go 5, 4, 3, 2.
Tigers only with 1 hit so far. Caden Pierre will lead off, who looks like is all good to go. Took a hard collision into the right center field wall, trying to take back one of those home runs. Couldn't get it, but went into the fence hard. Came down, had to take a quick stoppage to see if he was okay. He looks to be good. Pierre 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Coming back to work, Pierre tries to put a bunt down. Can't make contact with it. Strike 1.
Yeah, I'm a bit perplexed by Carrick's decision to leave him in. I mean, especially at this point, it's a 8-0 game. You know, you got nothing left to prove. You know, that was a hard collision by Pierre. He's just a sophomore. You got 2 more years at least out of him.
It would make a little bit more sense if he was a senior. This would be his last series at Taylor Stadium. The 0-1 is taken, ball 1.
Yeah, but I mean, if anything, it just shows you what a tough guy he is, able to.
He is a
go
tough
with the
guy for
punches
getting up
and
after
the
that.
hits.
Y'all should see the
He will.
collision.
It's a 1-1. Foul tipped. Strike 2. I think they got a bit of the umpire. He's going to have to walk that off. As we mentioned, everybody's taking licks left and right.
Yeah, and you can see Pierre grabbing at his back after that swing, and it looks like the umpire, it may have got him below the belt. He may be feeling it a little bit here, but as far as Pierre goes, that back, you got to be careful with it, because when you're a ball player, if you have a problem with that back, it causes you problems throwing the ball, swinging the bat, and it's just a lingering injury that can stick with you for a while. You know, luckily for Pierre's playing sake, you know, we're at the tail end of the regular season.
Oh my gosh.
Missouri Nothing's definitive in this life, but I'll
If
go out on a
Mizzou,
branch here and say
guys,
they're not
if
going to
Mizzou wins
Omaha
this series
year.
and South
I
Carolina
think that would
loses,
be,
we would
a
jump South
highly
Carolina in the
anticipated
rankings.
prediction for you to make.
We might not even be the
Yeah.
worst team this season, and
But,
we're like
I mean,
a loss
you
away
can
from being
just
the
look
worst
at
team in
Pierre, he's
history.
just trying to roll his back out. He's obviously
crazy.
uncomfortable, and I mean, I just don't see a point of him staying in the game right now.
Speaking of uncomfortable, I think you were right about that foul tip hitting the home plate umpire below the belt. He's some assistants over there past the right side of the infield. Quick update on those two games / series that we were telling you to keep a close eye on affecting these two teams right here. For LSU, South Carolina, LSU's up 2-1. At the bottom of the fourth, South Carolina's got that one run on no hits. Interesting to see how that happened. And going over to Florida and Alabama, Alabama currently sitting at a one-run lead at 5-4 at the top of the sixth over the Gators. Reminding you once again that Missouri pulling for LSU in the LSU South Carolina series, and Mississippi State pulling for Alabama in that Alabama.
I can't
Florida
believe there's
series,
still a possibility
just
where
to try and get
this
some better
Mizzou
seed
team's not
rankings
the
when it
worst team in
comes
the
time
conference.
for the SEC tournament.
That's insane to me.
It looks like the home plate umpire's okay.
Wow.
To
Just
shake
wow.
it off.
There's two historically
Rightfully
bad
so.
teams this year.
Get a bit of an ovation here from the Missouri faithful. The few, the proud, as they say.
We look.
It's actually a decent amount. Folks are actually starting to file into the.
It looked like it was going to
concourse
be
level.
next to empty
Yeah.
at the start of the game, but no, there's decent turnout here for game one of the last series
People are showing up
And
late.
right here.
I think Pierre might be. Yeah, Pierre's heading out of the game. We were talking about him grabbing his back. Yeah,
Good.
his day's gonna
Yeah,
be
let him
over.
rest, man.
No surprise. I mean, if I was
Let
gonna
him
be honest,
rest.
there was no point in even bringing him out to bat. It's
Not at this
8-0.
point, yeah.
And he's, one of your younger stars on the team. He's going to be here for 2 more years. There's no sense in risking anything with him, especially this late in the season and with this game in general. It's 8-0. You got one hit brewing in the bottom of the fourth. There's just no sense in keeping Pierre out there.
Nah, there's still a
Isaiah
possibility.
Frost will grab a bat and come off the bench and hit for Caden Pierre. He inherits a 1-2 count, excuse me.
That's a
Senior
tough
from
situation to
Lee
go
Summit,
into.
Missouri.
Imagine like going straight into
Lefty
down
will dig
1-2.
in.
We'll see how he does. Let me go ahead and build the next
Shout out to
commercial
Lee
break.
Summit Tigers.
1-2 outside ball 2.
Can you name me? There's a very famous Mizzou quarterback that came from Lee's Summit.
Familiar. How recent we talking?
Fairly recent, last 10 years.
Last 10 years. Okay. Lee Summit. Who do I think would be from Lee Summit?
It's right south of Kansas City.
I'm gonna go with. This is a shot in the dark. I'm gonna go Connor Bazelak. And after coming in on a 1-2 count, Isaiah Frost takes 3 straight balls. With Cohn having a little bit time to cool down a little bit through some warm-ups while they were attending the home plate umpire. But Frost draws a walk off the 1-2 count. Nice job to Isaiah Frost.
It's a good guess, but former Tigers quarterback Drew Lock,
Oh,
graduate
I
at
love
Lee
that.
Summit.
Come on,
Like
Drew
to
Lock,
get into
man.
the Missouri high school trivia. It leads you down an interesting rabbit hole.
Drew Lock mentioned. I
Taylor
get hyped.
Turner.
I can't help it.
Up now, 0 for 1 with a walk. That one skips away. Frost is going to take off for second, and that ball's going to get all the way away. Time called, but
They might say that ball hit him.
hit Cerna.
I don't know why the umpire next to second base would put his arms up.
I
The
think
ball
they
was still live.
thought the ball went into the dugout for Mississippi State. Then it trickled back out, or just never went in at all.
Yeah, Frost was rounding second, looking like he was thinking about 3, but the umpire pointed him back to second. Nevertheless, that's a wild pitch, and the Tigers will take it. They got a runner in scoring position for the first time since the second inning.
Here we go.
Now we're having a mound
Opportunity
visit here
to
from
score.
Parker, the interim head coach.
Opportunity
for the
to
Bulldogs
score
out.
here.
I believe that's Justin Parker.
Yep.
Quick word with his pitcher Cohen, but he will now depart back for the dugout, and Cohen will stay on the mound.
What a beautiful day we have here, by the way. I
It
know
feels
we haven't talked
great
about
right
it
now.
much, but I mean, it's 75 degrees, sun's starting to set, got a nice little breeze coming in.
It was a little hot earlier, but as you mentioned, yeah, sun setting, getting a little bit chillier. Feels awesome right now. 1-0 to Cerna, swung on, hit in the air out to center, going back his chance. He slows up, throws up the glove, and makes the catch. Tagging at second and heading for third is Frost. He'll get there without a throw. So productive out for Mateo Cerna.
Nice.
And Frost dives into third base. He's there representing the first run of the game for the Tigers with one down.
In major props there to Chance, we were talking about the sun setting. It sets over the third baseline. So anything in right field, anyone who's in right field, first base, second base looking in, they're going to have their vision obscured, and that ball was tailing on him towards left field, so Chance had to look right into the sun and make that catch. A great play.
Keegan Knutson laid down a bunt to move a runner over
right.
his first time up.
So batter on third.
We'll swing away here on the first
Batter
pitch
on
and
third
take
with
it.
an opportunity
A
to
breaking
advance.
ball, it appeared, inside for strike one. A situation where you could use a well-placed bunt like Knutson can do so well. The 0-1 is swung on and fouled back 0-2. Was that a third one that hit the box?
I didn't get a good angle of that one. It looked like it went over, and I think that one ended up in the parking lot or at the Walton soccer facility behind us here at Taylor. I'll send a reporter out there, and I'll get the first-hand information for you folks.
Oh, we've got a
0-2 for
reporter. Yeah.
Knutson. Taking strike three. Knutson's rung up. Three-pitch strikeout and quickly 2 down now.
Man.
That'll bring up Yadier Hernandez, the catcher.
Yeah, that's now 5 punch-outs on the day for Cone. He is over the century mark in the punch-out department this year, 105 to just 22 walks. Pardon me, 23 today with the walk by Frost. How about that?
That's only 75 innings. At least 75 and 2/3 as of now.
Here we go.
Continuing his really great year. First pitch to Hernandez is up and away, ball one.
Yadier Hernandez at bat, 2 outs, a runner on third, an opportunity for the first run of the game for Missouri. Every run is going to be important
Ball
down
no
the stretch
strikes,
too,
tight
because
catcher.
2 more runs from Mississippi
Two outs
State,
to
and it's a run rule win.
Right field.
Ooh.
Back in the second inning, and that one grounded into the dugout. And did that get somebody?
Yeah, someone fell back.
I think he was just ducking out of the way.
Heels over head, but it looks like everyone's okay.
I saw somebody spring up off the ground, so hopefully we're all good over there in the Bulldog dugout.
All the
We'll
seniors
go on the
are
right
here
side.
signing
1-1 to
their,
Hernandez now.
signing the signs in KCOU because, like, they're done, bro. Like, their career's over. Think about that. Like,
That is
all
Cone.
the way done. I can imagine. They're
There's
old,
ball
bro.
2. Ross leads from third. Only 1 hit still for the Tigers this far. That came back in the first off the bat of Caden Nicoletto. Since then, nothing. There's been 3 walks, and Nicoletto reached on an error.
And now with Yachty up, definitely a rather frustrating season for him. Batting just 160 on the year.
Ooh, yeah.
Outside ball
That's tough.
3. 3-1. to
But this
Hernandez
count's
now.
going well.
Tyler Macon, the freshman, awaits on deck should Hernandez reach.
And Missouri would really love him to. He got a runner at third, trying to get that first run up on the board.
3-1, take it, ball, oh! Looked like it was ball 4. Hernandez tossed his bat and started to take his batting glove off, and strike was called, and then he went to go pick his bat back up.
Oh, yeah, that sucks, man.
Carrick's got to be careful here. He was barking at the umpire. And
That's
now,
an
Yachty's
unfortunate
going to have to
feeling.
swing at anything close. There's nothing more this umpire wants to do than ring him up right now.
Payoff pitch on the way, and there you go, he rung him up. That one looked inside, but it catches the corner. Hernandez doesn't like it, has a quick word for the home plate umpire. But he set down on strikes looking to end the bottom of the 4th. 1 runner left on. On a walk, no hits, no errors, no runs scored. Still an 8-0 Mississippi State lead. Well, to the top of the 5th, you're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
What makes a rainbow win? With the universe in.
Y'all, I totally blanked. I just heard you say KCOU. I said, oh, shoot. I had to come back. Everything's good up there? I think everything's good. Hello? Hello? One second. Hello? Bro, stop playing. Y'all can hear me. No, you're good. I just was like, wait. Hello? Can y'all hear? Yeah. No, that's fair. What? Is it fun? Bro, we had a runner on third and couldn't capitalize. That's frustrating. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. Yeah, socks and... Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2...
One in the first, one in the second.
We
None
messed it up,
in
but we
the
saved
third.
it.
A 4 spot in
Well,
the
we
fourth.
didn't even mess it up, actually. It was
And halfway
perfect
through
timing.
ended
It was perfect
the
timing.
day
We did it
for
perfect.
Brady Kellenbrink. And the first pitch to Hines is swung on, popped up third base side, trying to find it, and did he make the catch? Patterson, yes he did. Almost lost it, was looking straight up at the sunglasses gleaming in the sun, and ended up falling to his left. And it looked like for a second he may have dropped it, but no, he managed to hang on. Nice play by Patterson for out number 1.
Oh, yeah, top 5.
That'll bring up Bryce Chance, the junior, 1 for 2 on the day. Couldn't tell if it was the wind or the sun that was giving Patterson trouble there, but managed to fight off with it, whatever adversity it was, and make the catch. First pitch to Chance, called strike. .335 average on the season with a center fielder Chance. Turned in a good junior campaign. This one hit on the ground, back to the mound. It was knocked down by Jacoby. Now it's going to be a tough play for Knutson at second, and he cannot make the play in time as Chance legs it out. It's an infield single.
Yeah, great hustle there by Chance. Second hit of the day, now 2 for 3 with an RBI.
We'll bring up the catcher, Joe Powell.
Joe Powell up to bat.
1 for 2 home run for him. His last time up.
He did hit a
His
home
first
run
of the
last
2
time.
home runs. First of the 3 home runs in the last inning, excuse me. First pitch to him is, that looked up, ball 1.
Wait, they hit 3 home runs last inning?
All in, no strikes. This one swung on, popped in the air, foul, out of play by Hines.
Well, here we go, second inning. This is where everybody says, oh, yeah, this is where Mizzou turns
I'm behind
around.
the stands. Matter of fact, I think
Is
that
once we
just
get through
yanked
halfway
off
through the game.
top
So we'll see.
of the press box roof.
Yeah.
Heard a loud banging noise. Trying to see if it rolls off anywhere.
I gotta feel, as a senior here, I've been calling games at Taylor Stadium for 4 years. I've never got a foul ball. I feel like today might be the day. Mississippi State's aggressive right now. I like my odds.
You get the right lefty up there.
Maybe, hey, will it be his lucky day? Will he catch a foul ball today? Let's wait and
That's
see.
the hard part, There's a reason I played baseball as a kid, and I'm not currently playing baseball anymore. And that reason was I wasn't very good.
1 left, taken for strike 2. So 1-2 the count now.
Bro, he said the reason I'm not
Pitch
playing
to
now
Jacoby
is
to
because
Powell.
I wasn't very good.
Upstairs, ball 2.
Bro, they're funny, man.
Yeah.
Kobe wanted that one.
Yeah, that's kind of the downsides of having the hometown crowd bark at the umpire. He's not really going to give you any of those close breaks. That one real close, looked just below the letters of Powell.
All square, 2 apiece on the count now.
That's unfortunate, man.
Little half swing, chopped out to second. Cerna thought about going. I don't know what the stoppage was. Cerna thought about trying to turn 2, but instead flipped to the pitcher covering Jacoby to get Powell, who stopped running halfway up the line. He keeps running. He might have been able to leg that out.
Yeah, so that was a bit, I understand what Cerna was trying to do. He's trying to get the inning-ending double play there, but with the speed of Chance, there's just no way you're even going to be close. He should have just taken it to the bag himself instead of making his pitcher go uncover, but that's why they practice PFPs.
I'll bring up Ross Highfield.
I'm not sure what PFP means in baseball. Does that make me
0 for
uninformed?
2. Popped out to the pitcher and flew out to right.
Might that be a silly
Now,
question?
first pitch misses for ball one, and Hernandez out from behind the plate, and now out to the mound to talk with Jacoby.
Oh boy.
I have another Tiger out, starting to stretch in the bullpen.
Can't tell who that is from here.
I mean, you would think, with black jerseys, with bright gold lettering, we'd have a better idea, but man.
It's hard to see out there.
No, I cannot. So the Tiger, for those the uninitiated, the Tiger bullpen's out in deep left field, and we have a crystal clear view of the player. Just can't
Can't
quite
see the
tell.
number. Meanwhile, Mississippi State, I can see people sitting down,
two
but I
outs.
don't think anybody's up and actually moving around.
Oh, there,
Two
they
outs,
do have
a
someone
runner
up in
on
front
second.
right now.
A
He's on the
home
far
run
right
right now
side.
for
Looks
Mississippi
like a
State would
right-hander.
effectively end the game if Mizzou couldn't score to come back.
Oh, yeah, you can barely see the top of him.
So we'll see what happens.
Hernandez back behind the plate now. Whatever message he had for Jacoby has been delivered. 1-0 pitch. Upstairs, ball 2.
Here we go.
Lights are starting to fire up now.
Wind has calmed down a significant amount too. Now just a slight breeze. Meanwhile, earlier, the start of the game was blowing in full force. Won't allow my papers away here.
Their papers are
2-0
getting
misses low 3-0 now in Highfield.
We are in a bit of a wind tunnel up here, right next to the press box.
That's fact.
3-0
If
pitch.
you've never been to Taylor Stadium,
Take it.
the wind
Fastball,
through the
strike one.
stadium will literally blow you away. It's like,
auto take.
especially if you're sitting in like one of the journalist chairs, like you gotta hold on. Like my laptop was literally like this,
Two on here for Sanders.
like blowing backwards to flatten itself.
Fans
I've
lead
never
the
seen
second
something
with
like
2
that.
outs. The 3-1 is swung on and fouled back. Full count now.
I mean, with 2 outs, full count, you gotta go after Highfield. I mean, he hasn't looked especially promising in his first 2 at-bats. Popped out in foul territory, then popped out to the pitcher. So if I'm Sanders, I'm going to challenge him with a full count fastball here.
Here's the payoff full count pitch, and he got him looking. Strike 3. Highfield has rung up to end the inning.
That was a good call, wasn't it?
Nice job by Jacoby to avoid any damages here in the 5th. One is left stranded in chance, but no damage done. Still an 8-0 lead. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th with the Tigers coming up to bat. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Didn't work. Hit the button.
All right, here we go, y'all. Tigers comeback. Yeah, look, held them scoreless. We're in the second half of the game. This is when the Tigers come alive, man. Got it. For 2 waters and a popcorn was $10. Dude, prices are crazy out of control on everything. Well, they were giving out the free SEC posters today. Possibly. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pitched. A tremendous
Chat,
gem thus far.
I
Only
know
one
you
given
see
up
me
back in
cooking.
back in the
The
first inning,
greatest
10-0.
producer to
Just a
ever
handful
grace
of
this
walks.
planet.
We brought this up earlier.
I'm joking. But I am proud of myself. This is my first time working with like a broadcast crew that's not in studio. I think I've been doing a good job. And you've been watching me, so you can tell me if I did a good job or not. And like you can be honest. But I feel like the sound quality's good. I'm getting in and out the breaks fast. Like a receiver when they're getting in and out the break. I'm literally getting in and out the breaks like I'm running routes.
You know, hey, maybe I should get some matching socks on, but I couldn't tell you. He
So-
does have matching socks on though.
Tyler Lincoln leads off. First
Yeah,
pitch,
yeah, I'm
was
getting in and out
fouled
the
away,
commercial
0-1.
breaks like that with
He
my
tries to
split
bunt,
release.
bunt
Watch,
is
right?
fouled. Another,
So-
I think, almost a plausible.
Yeah, hey.
explanation. Maybe one of the songs.
Y'all don't know nothing about that, bro.
That could be.
Y'all just know me as
that
linebacker.
very well could be
There was
true,
a
but
time where it was Tyson Nelson, the tight
I
end.
didn't think that
It was
he'd
Tyson
change
Nelson, the
his
tight
size.
end.
You
I
know,
was
I'm
really
just
out here
thinking
cooking people with the
somehow heard us.
karaoke release.
Yeah, I like that message. Go-to swung through.
That was me.
By Tyler Macon. He sat down and struck
That was
out
me, but you don't
to
remember
start
that.
off the bottom of the fifth.
How could you?
That's 7 on the game for Cone and 3 and as many batters.
I'm
After playing
tired.
both Knudsen and Hernandez, now getting Macon, and now, speaking of strikeouts, Lovich walking up now was a strikeout victim to lead off this game in the first.
We're talking earlier how Lovich, 8 for 15 in the series last week against A&M.
Bro,
Find an answer here
I gotta
today.
chill. I'm wearing myself
First
out.
pitch to him, misses ball 1. Uncharacteristically, we mentioned in the first inning, struck out on 3 pitches. You know he's aggressive, but as he gets, especially for leadoff, tries to get deeper into counts.
You want your best hitter to be as aggressive as Lovich is. Lovich has been around the program for a while. His older brother played back when I was a freshman here, and he's a Missouri guy through and through. Senior, this will be his last series with the Tigers.
1-0 pitch missed for 2-0, and the 2-0 pitch was inside 3-0.
And I would not be surprised if Lovich ends up making a professional roster this time next year. You know, he can play everywhere in the infield.
3-0 misses low, ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk to Jackson Lovich. That's the 4th walk for Cone, and it's a base runner for the Tigers.
And much needed base runner.
Speaking of what you just brought up, Lovich, in Game 3, I believe it was last week, a single shy of the cycle, and then I was looking into it and thought it was the last Missouri Tiger to go for the cycle. Lovich's brother.
Yeah, he was. Both of them are great players. You know, I've had a chance to talk with Lovich's grandfather here at MIZZOU baseball games this year. He's mighty proud of both Jackson and Jackson's older brother. And he told me that, you know, there was no question of where Jackson would attend school. He knew he was coming here to Missouri, play with his brother. And, you know, it's great to see, you know, how he's blossomed into, you know, just a terrific baseball player. I would not be surprised if he goes on to play professionally. We're going to have a mound meeting here, and he's really, you know, the whole heart and soul of his team. He should have nothing to hang his head about after the season's over.
Seals up now. First pitch to him was taken, ball 1, and after that pitch, the catcher Powell, a quick word out to the mound to Cone. Now they seem to be on the same page. So Cone back to the stretch. Lefty comes set. The 1-0 pitch to Seals is up and away. Ball 2.
Missouri right now as a team, a cool 1 for 14,
Jeez.
1 extra base hits, and they are 1 for 9 with runners on.
0 for 7. Left them in scoring position.
Yeah.
Been a bane of this team. Has been clutch, timely hitting. 2-0 is up 3-0.
Here we go.
And you know, I feel like I've watched a decent amount of baseball in my day. Nothing drives me crazier than leaving runners in scoring position. And that's the Missouri Tigers' signature Achilles heel this year. I mean, they've left so many guys.
He said that the
3-0
signature
taken, strike
move
one.
of the Tigers is
Game
leaving
2
people in
of the
scoring
AFC
position. That's crazy.
Last week, they won 4-1, and they were in control of that game most of the time, but they still left 10 runners on base.
Yeah,
I mean, even when the team wins, it's a weakness.
It's definitely frustrating, but you know.
Quick snap throw by Cone over to Hines to try and get Lovich. He's back in there safely.
Yeah, no surprise that Cone's paying attention to Lovich. He's a perfect 7 for 7 on stolen base attempts this year. Doesn't take off all too often, but is very successful when he does so.
3-1 the count to Pierre Seals. Cone set and delivers. Swung on, ripped out to left. That's going to get down for a base hit. Second hit of the game. Lovich rounding second, heading for third. Aggressive running. He's in there safely. Seals takes that advantage.
Hey,
to
that's
advance
me.
to second. It's a 1-out single from Pierre Seals. Now there's 2 runners in scoring position. I saw you throw your hands up. You did not like that decision to run to third.
Oh, I thought Lovich was going to be gone by a county mile, but he was turned on the jets and got in there. And how about this? The Tigers are cooking something. 2 in scoring position for Nicoletto.
Lovich flew around second base. Didn't really stop running.
1
After
out
taking
runner
off
on
from
third,
first,
and now I'm second for
got in there
Missouri.
safely. Nicoletto now, the only other one with a base hit after that.
Can Nicoletto bring them
single by
home?
Pierre Seals. So now we got time and out to the mound will be Justin Parker. Let's see, this might be it. for Pico Cone.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There was already a mound meeting earlier with Parker. I think this might be it. Oh, actually, looks like Cone's trying his best to stay in this game.
That will be it. Quick word of appeal, but not enough to overturn Parker's decision. That will be it for Pico Cone. We'll get a final line from him and additional information about the new pitcher coming in for the Mississippi State Bulldogs. In the midst of the bottom of the fifth inning, 1 out, runners on second and third. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
So I'm a cat, and I just moved in with this new human, and she's got...
All right, hit me, boys. Who's coming in that pitcher? Who's coming in that pitcher? 17. Okay. Let me try and find them. That's a good water. Oh. Stone Simmons. Yes, bro. Bro. His name is Stone Simmons. Of course he's a ginormous guy. Bro. That was Stone Cold. Or yeah. He throws a straight boulder. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah. Or if somebody hits off him, you gotta say, and they rock that one to center field. Bro. Bro, I had a teammate in high school whose name was Caden Elk Thunder. Bro, yes, like that's the coolest name I've ever heard. Yes. Bro. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scouts. On to replace him is number 17, Stone Simmons, a graduate transfer from Furman.
Stone Simmons?
Inherits those 2 runners on and looking to get the Bulldogs out of a jam. First batter he faces is Caden Nicoletto, who is 1 for 2 today.
Man, Stone Simmons is such a cool name, bro.
Nicoletto. He's the only Tiger to reach in as many plate appearances. He's 1 for 2.
Bro's name is Stone Simmons?
The 0-1 is skied in the air to the left side, trailing back and making the catch on the shallow outfield grass is Reeves for out number 2.
No, Stone Simmons is a cool
worst
name,
case scenario that could have happened. A long pop fly that isn't deep enough for Lovich to score from third, and now you got 2 outs. So that is a real killer. Hopefully this young kid, Chris Patterson, can come up in a big situation when his team needs him.
Funny enough about Simmons,
Bro, his name is...
he's got 14 appearances on the year, but before this year, had only 3 since 2022. He had 3 in that year, none in either 23 or 24. This season was a breath of fresh air to him.
Is he coming back from Tommy John?
Probably sounds about right.
I mean, with a name like Stone Simmons, he should start every day.
Don't have a clarification on an injury, but that's probably likely scenario. Quickly 0-2 on Patterson. Now
Dude, Stone Simmons is such a crazy name. By the way, if you're watching,
trying not to strand those 2
if you're
runners in
watching,
scoring
make sure to
position.
leave a like on this video to support student journalism, man.
0-2
What's greater
from
than this? We
Simmons.
got
Alrighty,
students in the
on the way, here
broadcast
it
booth
is.
thanks to your
One gone,
support.
and
Make
there's
sure
a
you drop a
stone
like.
cold strikeout from Stone Simmons as Patterson swings through that one. And it was dropped, but the throw down to first in time by the catcher Powell. It's good to get Simmons for out number 3. So
Bro.
2 runners left on. Still no runs scored for the Tigers. It ain't nothing ball game 1 to the top of the 6th. When we get back, you're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Hey, what's up? Holla at ya, boy.
I knew there was
XO,
no
XO.
way Patterson was doing anything.
Bro.
You like that, Tyson?
Oh yeah, you know I like that, bro. Stone Cold strikeout is so gas. Especially his name is Stone Simmons. Dude, I said that on the broadcast too, like, or on my little stream. Like, bro, Stone Simmons, you have to make a play off something like that. Oh yeah, that's cool, bro. That's fire. Kachi? I like Kachi. That's a cool nickname. Kachi and Bucci? We had a kid that just went by Quack. Like the duck sound. Yeah. It was like this ginormous dude. He's probably, I don't know, he was humongous. And he played defensive tackle. And yeah, it was like, oh yeah, there's Quack on the sack. Yeah. Whatever you need. So let's just go for it, huh? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2.
And the other, all the way back in the first, by Caden Nicoletto. We mentioned
Man, stop playing. I'm cooking.
leading runners on was an Achilles heel for this team.
I'm
7
cooking in the
so
studio,
far
man.
through the first 5 innings.
And 6 of which have been left in scoring position.
Jacoby back to work on the mound. Pitching for the Tigers, leading off is Sanders, the second baseman. Sanders 0 for 1 today. Was hit by a pitch in his last plate appearance. First pitch to him misses, ball 1. The 1-0 swung on foul.
Yeah, that's what I
Quickly on
thought.
the
Top
ground
6.
to the right side.
Let me
Strike
get my
1.
overlay changed.
Missouri just making sure that they limit the bleeding where it is. You know, as much as I bet some of these fans want to get out of here as soon as possible for a possible mercy rule. If the Tigers can hold them below 10, we'll be here all night.
The 1-1 is swung on, soft liner. He's going to get down for a base hit out the center. So a leadoff single for Sanders.
There we go.
He's aboard now, and that'll shuffle it back to the top of the lineup. We'll
Back
bring
to the
up
top.
Stallman, who is 2 for 2 with 2 homers. Didn't start the game, by the way. Came in after the injury for Garrick Fry. And Stallman has taken over the game since coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Do you mind if I go out on a limb here?
Go right ahead.
I think he's going to go deep again.
Really?
Hot take, I know, but something about this guy makes me seem like he's one for the long ball.
I don't know. I feel like everybody's got to crack at some point and not be amazing. Just get a regular hit, like a regular player.
Last guy I know that had 3 home runs in 1 game was Lucas Carmichael out in the College of William and Mary.
First pitch was taken for strike 1. The 0-1 swung on, foul back into the net for strike 2. So quickly 0-2 to Stallman. Field almost completely engulfed in shadow now. The sun continues to set. 0-2 on the way. Bounces in the dirt, ball 1. Hernandez thinks about throwing down to Sanders at first, but no throw.
Now you're in a pitcher-friendly count here, 1 and 2. I mean, Stallman has been as good as they come. 2 for 2 with 2 bombs, 3 ribbies on the day. So I wouldn't be surprised if Jacoby dances around him here these next 2 pitches.
Mississippi State fighting to continue their hopes of making the field of 64, the baseball playoffs. 1-2 is taken inside to Stallman. Latest prediction from Baseball America has 14 SEC teams in the field of 64.
Missouri in
Mississippi
there?
State bidding one of them. No, I don't believe Missouri's in there.
They got snubbed.
I don't think they quite have the qualifications to be anywhere near a tournament prediction. Here's the 2-2. That one misses outside ball 3.
What? You're telling me the team that's 3-24 in conference play doesn't have a chance to go to Omaha?
No, I don't really think so.
I'm gonna write a letter to the board and appeal this decision.
Good luck with that.
This is mutiny, I say.
3-2. Full count. Jacoby delivers. Payoff, swung on, fouled away. Ball was hit hard over to the left side.
Bro,
I
these dudes
thought
are
that one
flying.
had a chance to go. I'm not gonna lie. He was just late on that one.
Stallman fights that one off. Leading from first is Sanders. Kane Jacoby set. Another payoff on the way. Here it is. Got him looking. Strike 3. Stallman tosses the bat. He thought it was ball 4. But now he's going to have to do the walk of shame back to the dugout. And that's out number 1.
How about that? Make it 4 punch outs now for Jacoby and a little over 1 2/3 innings pitched now.
Only 1 out gotten. Not by way of strikeout. Excuse me, 2 outs. I'll bring up Reeves. Sawyer Reeves, 1 for 2, a strikeout, a walk, a single on a bunt, and a run scored. First pitch to him, a strike. And the first put down that essentially perfect bunt over to the third base side. Managed to leg it out. Here's the 0-1.
All right.
Swinging away, taking strike 2. Nobody throwing in the Tiger bullpen. So, they're looking to stick with Jacoby here.
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. I had to be a mechanic real quick. My
Taking
my
low and away 3-2 now.
camera battery
Back-to-back 3-2 count
passed away.
by Jacoby. Matter of
Back
fact,
now.
back-to-back counts drawn to 3-2 after starting 0-2.
Yeah, and I
Get
think
back
the way
over
this is
here.
going, this will probably
We're
be
still
the
watching the
closest
game.
game. There is 2 guys out.
Don't get to go anywhere.
Now. That pitch
You're
off.
stuck in here with me.
Payoff pitch. Runner takes off for second. It was, I believe, ball 4. And yes. So, that steal and throw down attempt was futile. Sanders in at second. Reeves to first now on the walk.
I like that word, futile.
Futile.
How about that? That's a good one.
I'll bring up Ace Reese, the third baseman, 1 for 3, and an RBI, a strikeout, and flew out to right. And RBI came off a solo home run back in inning number 4. On that 4 spot, and the Bulldogs put up in that inning with 3 home runs. Reese's was one of them.
Yep. Am I running the archive? Hold on.
First pitch swung on, hit in the air to right, deep back to the wall, gone. Just like that on the first pitch. 5th home run given up by the Tigers today. That one got out of here in a hurry.
That one was hit on a line and way out of here. Pierre thought he had to play out and right. But that ball said, "Hey, yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? You can't get to me. I'm away gone."
he said, "Hey, Pierre, you want to come
home run by Ace Reese, his 2nd homer of the game. That puts
No
him at
way,
4
bro.
RBIs.
Oh my gosh, and it's not 11-0.
Now in at double figures in terms of the lead for the Bulldogs. Noah Sullivan, the DH, up now. He's 1 for 2. And a double. One for 3, excuse me. First pitch to him, swung on, hit on the ground, hard through the right side for a single. Back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches. Sullivan aboard now at first. Still only 1 out.
Sullivan got a big cheer there from his dugout. I couldn't tell you why. He was 1 for 3 today with a double, but looks like that one meant a bit more to his teammates. They were really fired up to see that.
It's usually that one guy on every team who cheers as hard as he can with every blood vessel he has for every hit that his team gets. And again on the first pitch, this one by Hunter Hines, this one's lined out to right. It went over the infield and all the way to the wall. It's stuck under the padding, and it's retrieved by Seals. It's going to be a double for Hines. And over to third is Sullivan. And now there's two more runners in scoring position. One out still. Still nobody up and throwing in the Missouri bullpen. They do have two guys there sitting on one of the benches there. Oh, now they got somebody up.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that Carrick hasn't used at least one mound visit yet to kind of slow Jacoby down. After the leadoff single, he got the punch out of Stallman, and after that, a walk, a home run, a single, and a double. And right on cue, here
Now out comes Carrick Jackson, presumably to end Kate Jacoby's day. Was smooth sailing for a little bit. That has come apart here in the sixth inning. See if this will be it for him, and it will be. So we're going to head to a break, get you the final line of Jacoby, and we're in the new picture. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Ahoy, scallywag. You be listening to Keith.
Hey, bro, who said Pierre you want to come out here? Riley, bro, I'm about to tag you on Twitter. I just cut that clip. I literally, bro, you should have seen. I'm just staring off into space, and he says, and that ball said, "Hey, yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?" Bro, I literally died laughing, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, you're so funny. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say, but how to caption that, because that's hey, yeah, just, this is the creativity we expect from our producers out here. Well, I mean, it's 11-0 now, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, and there's two in scoring position still. I didn't even realize that. All right, y'all ready? 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 All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He is responsible for two runners, both in scoring position. Ben Smith on to try and get Jacoby out of it. 6'2" sophomore from Springfield, Missouri. 9.95 ERA, 28 runs through 25 innings, 15 walks to 29 strikeouts. His 22nd appearance on the year.
So, the thing with Ben Smith, he does get a lot of strikeouts. As you can see, he's averaging just over 1 an inning. But he has a tendency to over-rely on his fastball when he gets behind in the count, and that tends to lead to some extra base hits. And that is not what the Tigers need right now. We saw 2 in this inning alone, so hopefully Ben Smith can lock in here, get these last 2 outs of this 6th inning and set the offense back up.
2 extra base hits, a home run by Ace Reese, and a double by Hunter Hines. Bryce Chance leads it off. He's 2 for 3. Leads it off. First batter faced by Smith. First pitch from the big righties. A fastball taking strike 1 by Chance.
Ben Smith, so far in the year, 18 extra base hits allowed in 21 appearances, 6 for homers, 12 for doubles.
0-1. That one's low. Ball 1.
And batters so far against him this year, he has the 3rd highest batting average against on the team, 361.
One ball and 1 strike. Then set. Here's the pitch. Taken. Strike 2. And you're right. All fastballs thus far.
He has a nice slider, a nice changeup. I think he's developing a curveball. I've seen it every once in a while. He doesn't really throw it a whole lot, but he's got a couple pitches that he can go to.
There's a 1-2. Swung on, hit high in the air over to the right side, over To his right is Isaiah Frost. He makes the catch for out number 2. Coming in home off the tag is Sullivan. He's in there to score. It's 12 to nothing. Sacrifice fly for Chance. That's him an RBI. And Frost is over there in right now. We never mentioned this. Seals, since Caden Pierre was taken out, Seals has slid over to center, and Frost is in at right. I'll bring up Joe Powell, still a runner on third. Powell's last at bat was one of three homers, hitting in the 4th inning for the Aggies. First pitch to him, did he go around? I'm saying yes, he did. Last at bat was the fielder's choice by Cerno to flip back to the pitcher. My apologies. The 0-1 pitch taken by Powell. It looked high. 1-1 now.
Yeah, looks like we got a couple fans hitting the exits, but for the most part, they've stayed. I mean, listen, it's been a long year. You know, they've seen a lot. So real credit to the Missouri faithful here tonight.
1-1 by Smith outside and low ball 2.
You know, regardless of the game on the field being played, I mean, look, we just have a beautiful day for it. The sunset behind us, casting a beautiful sky.
That's a beautiful sunset.
Oh my goodness, you see Jesse Hall back there.
2-1. So when taken, 4 strike 2 catches a bit of the zone.
And then if you look over, you know, to our right side, you see the house that Tyson Ellison built, the Stevens Indoor Facility. Hallowed ground,
This is wild. 2-2
The
count.
house that Tyson Ellison built? What are they talking about? What is he talking about?
Didn't go around. It's 3-2 now.
Dude, he's got to be trolling. He's got to be trolling. Where is this at? Hey,
Set.
top of the 6th,
count.
Tyson. Wait, where's the number?
Payoff on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. They got Powell swinging to end the 6th inning, but another 4 spot for the Mississippi State Bulldogs off the back of another home run by Ace Reese. It is now 12 to nothing. We'll enter the bottom of the 6th. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Bro, you are such a troll, bro. The house that Tyson Ellison built. Bro, I literally looked up like, what? No, Stevens Indoor Facility is the house that Tyson built. I'm going to get a cease and desist from Mizzou football. That is correct. Yeah, I was the first person actually in there because I snuck in when the I got the camera on. Yeah, but no, I walked in while they were still like laying the turf in, and there was all the like machines in there, and I took a picture. I have it on my phone. But that was because that was me as a journalist before me as a football player. I had to document. No, they're gonna get on the big soundboard and say, "Hello, you get out," and also you're not allowed at Mizzou events anymore. Yeah, there were some people, like some fans that snuck into our practices at the Cotton Bowl, and like yeah, they literally like had people go up there and boot them out. Yeah, whatever. No, that's the trend though. A lot of these schools are just not going to bring a spring game back. Yeah. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2.
bottom of the 7th. They have to put up at least 3 runs, or else this game will get called due to mercy rule.
So basically, the Tigers have to put up more runs than they have total hits in the first 5 innings.
Yes,
for next year.
this is true.
Okay, understood. 1-2 on the way from Simmons. Well, that was a good take by Frost, ball 2. I don't know, maybe it happens.
I mean, listen,
I'm not one to be
crazier
pessimistic.
things have happened.
Crazier things have indeed happened. 2-2. Inside, ball 3. Frost drew a walk his first plate appearance, even after starting with a 1-2 count that was inherited from when Caden Pierre was up and taken out of the game mid at bat. Did manage to draw a walk. Here's the 3-2. And he draws another walk here. So 2 walks for Frost. Nice job by him and the opportunities he's given. He's aboard now to lead off the inning.
Yeah, and the first base runner allowed by Stone Simmons so far today. Frost playing in his 13th game with the Tigers. Has only started twice, only 11 at-bats on the year for him. He's got 1 hit.
We'll bring in Mateo Serna. A walk and a flyout for him thus far.
The Tigers need a hit. They got to get this rally going. They need a hit bad.
First pitch to Serna, taking strike 1. Simmons looks in, coming set, at his belt. Righty delivers. Another one taking strike 2. Serna thought that one was going to break out of the zone.
All right.
Stayed in.
Is there a world
Check the corner.
where they
0-2
come
now.
away with the win?
Tiger first baseman.
Down 12-0. I
Here it is.
understand it doesn't seem
Fouled
likely.
away out of play, left side. Serna fights that one off.
And with this short break, folks, if you recall, last half inning we were talking about the house that Tyson built at Stevens Indoor. Talking about the break, he was the first player in there, so theoretically, he broke ground there.
To his testimony. We don't know how true that is.
Oh my God.
Allegedly.
Bro.
0-2 on the way. This one, base hit.
The house
Out
that
of reach
Tyson
to the second
Ellison
base.
built.
Third
bro.
base hit for the Tigers. Into second is Frost.
What's wrong with them?
Single
Bro,
for Mateo Serna has a
all I
two-run
said is
knock
that I
out.
went in there during
That'll bring
construction.
up Keegan Knutson, who's 0 for 1.
Yeah, and that was a rocket off the bat of Serna. We don't have the
Bro,
boxing numbers
these things
here,
are
but I
so
would
funny,
not be
bro.
surprised if that
This
was
is the funniest
the upper
broadcast I've been a
90s.
part of
That
yet.
thing was
Bro,
smoked off there.
hold on, I gotta make another clip.
Knutson with a sacrifice bunt and a strikeout so far. He's going to make a splash here. 2 on, nobody out. Trying to avoid a shortened game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on, hit on the ground. A base hit through the left side. Around third and in to score is Frost. Throw coming home. He is not in time. Frost scores and the Tigers have a run. Off the bat of Keegan Knutson.
That's big right there. Knutson, more so known for, as you said, his sacrifice bunting, trails the National League leader in sacrifice bunts, Andrew Schmid, over at Monmouth University, but they're a great piece of hitting. Found a low and in fastball. Able to turn on it, send it into the 5.5 hole, as Tony Gwynn used to say, between second and third. And just like that, the Tigers are right back in this thing. It's 12-1.
Right back in, not getting a shortened game. Yadier Hernandez, the catcher, up. Strikeout and a flyout for him. And quick word for Stimmons by manager Justin Parker. He's back to the dugout quickly.
Would you say that Knutson rocked that ball off of Stone Simmons?
I would say that Knutson rocked the ball off of Stone. Yes, I would say that.
I like that. I like it.
What's better, that or Stone Cold strikeout?
I'm still a fan of the Stone Cold strikeout. I mean, I don't think anything can top that. That's money right there.
First pitch from Simmons to Hernandez. Bottom of the zone strike. Ball gets away from catcher Powell, but no advance by either of the runners. Serna leading from second, Knutson from first.
It just dawned on me I have a paper due as soon as I get home today.
Simmons set. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss by Hernandez. He almost swung out of his shoes.
Oh my goodness. Yachty was really wanting his first long ball of the year right there. He almost threw his neck out right there. I hope he's okay.
0-2 now to Hernandez. Pitch from Simmons. Low ball one, good take. Howell likes that spot though. Shouts out his pitcher.
Yeah, and also, how about that? The Tigers have doubled their hit total today in this inning alone with back-to-back knocks from Cerna and Knutson.
Wow, look at that.
Hashtag back.
1-2. One again in the dirt, ball 2.
Bro, these dudes are so funny, bro. These dudes are so funny. There's not much of a game here, as
Count
you can
even
see.
at 2-2 apiece.
As you can see,
Righty matchup.
sitting
between
at
Simmons
12-1.
The opposing catcher, Hernandez. 2-2 the count. Quick look to Cerna over at second. Here's the pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. Hernandez is rung up for the second time tonight, and that is out number 1.
SEC.
Yeah, tough break there for Yachty. A breaking ball perfectly placed. And he will walk back to the dugout for the second time and has many plate appearances. Now, with 1 out, it's up
After
to Tyler
7
Macon.
innings.
0
with
for
at
2
least
today
10
with a
runs.
ground out and a punch out.
So we still got to get through 2 innings either way. We still got to get through
Look at
2
the
innings no
freshman
matter
in.
what happens.
Big swing and a miss there. The Tigers are taking some swings that are looking to maybe take one of these lights off the poles.
I mean, might as well. I mean, it was just a couple weeks ago. We were here and Jackson Lovich hit a home run off that light pole next to the dugout, so why not try and tie that tape measure shot?
For the 0-1 pitch, Simmons steps off, just chases Cerna back to the second base bag. Don't throw over, it's just a look back.
Cerna crawls back to second base.
He's still locked in.
I like it.
Said this is the first time I'm on base today. Take advantage of another swing and a miss by Macon. 0-2 now.
Yeah, Simmons here, after giving up the 2 hits, is going away from the fastball. Looks like that was an off-speed pitch low and away, kind of tailed on Macon. There may have been a slide piece. Hard to really see the break from our angle here, but Simmons is really starting to mix up his pitches.
0-2 from Simmons. Fouled away, fought off by Macon. Good job.
Went back to the heater there, Macon. Lucky to...
You know what?
Get to
Mizzou
that
baseball
one.
is putting up a fight today. They don't want to be in the history books for this
Too
for
bad
the wrong
on form
reasons.
here.
I
Bit of a
commend it.
shift as the shortstop Reeves is playing a bit closer to third base than normal.
The redshirt freshman from Kirkwood, Missouri. Another 0-2 is fouled away again. No balls and 2 strikes.
Here we go. Can they make something happen?
That is Simmons. Looking to put away Macon. He hits it on the ground to second. Up with it is Sanders, and over to first in time to get Macon for out number 2. That does advance both runners over. Cerner now over to third. Knutson at second. And that'll bring up Jackson Lovich, yet to record a hit today. Does have a walk.
That's crazy.
Now with 2
Lovich
runners
hasn't got a
scored,
hit
looking to
yet.
do some damage.
That is crazy.
You were talking about Kirkwood, Missouri earlier with Macon.
Oh, you about to test me again?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
This one is fairly obscure.
See if you know this trivia.
I already know.
There's a comedian who graduated in 2002 from Kirkwood High School.
Oh yeah, I've got no
First pitch
idea.
to Lovich. Swung on, hit in the air to center. Going back to center fielder Chance. He can't find it. That ball is gone. Nobody could find the ball in the light.
Let's
It's
go.
a 3-run home run by Jackson Lovich.
Let's go.
I was trying to get a gauge from Chance to whether he was going to go into the wall or slow up and try and make the catch, but eventually at the wall he stuck his hands up. He lost it.
3-run
And I saw the
homer.
ball go over his right shoulder and over the fence. It
3-run
is
homer.
12-4 now off the bat of Jackson Lovich.
Wow. Mizzou is not going
I was
anywhere.
gonna say, that ball was way up there.
3-run
and I was-
bomb by
as you
Lovich.
were, I was looking
I told y'all,
to
man.
chase to see just how deep it was. And that one ended up getting out there by a good distance over the
Let's
turtle
go,
out
Lovich.
behind the
I told you, I'm a
left
humongous
part, right
Jackson
center
Lovich
field
fan.
wall.
And that home run will doom Stone Simmons' day on the mound. He departs, and the Bulldogs will bring in a new pitcher. We'll get
Let's
the final
go.
line for Simmons and word on the new pitcher when we get back. 12-4 your score. Now you're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Lovely cushion header.
I just want to decide to go to commercial break as soon as I stand up. Hold on.
Box to box is back and better than ever.
1 second. I gotta chat with them.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yo. How about that for some momentum, huh? Jackson Lovich, I'm the biggest Jackson Lovich fan on the entire earth. I can arrange that. Nah, chat can only hear me. I'm gonna arrange a tea party at chat. Yeah. I'm gonna whenever my mic is off. When my mic is off, you guys are in the control room, so like they can hear during the game. But during these chats, it's just you and me. Bro, don't. Bro, that'd be a career kamikaze though, because you guys are also live. New pitchers who? Got it. That is way less cool than Stone Simmons. Yeah. Jackson Lovich with the cut. So sometimes scissors does beat rock, I guess. No, that's a reach. That's a reach. Bro, that's such a reach. Stone Cold strikeout is the best possible thing. Like, y'all already got to the best thing on the first try. Right? Just one inning left. All right. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For A&M, Kevin Manel. Final line for Stone Simmons.
Hey, MIZZOU is so back, y'all.
Pitch, 3 hits,
Anyway.
4 runs, all earned, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, and three of those 4 runs came off the bat of Jackson Lovich, who just hit a 3-run home run. Bases empty with 2 outs now for Pierre Seals.
Yeah, all
batter
has to do is score
to
2
face
runs in the next
Kevin Manel.
and then we get run goal.
First pitch inside and low, ball 1.
Yeah, history. Hang the banner. Worst
Lovich
team
firing the
in
crowd up. Now Tigers are inching their way back into this one.
Well,
Manella
we
Jr.
would say that
had
if
a
we were
really good
winless,
year,
but we had messed around
251
once
ERA
again,
through
we could
10
possibly
appearances.
count.
This is his 11th, 14 and a
Just
third
'cause I
innings
don't
pitch.
see,
A 1-0 gets away from the catcher. 2-0 from the outside. 5 walks to 19 strikeouts. Two balls and no strikes. There's the pitch. Taken in the zone for strike 1. Seals 1 for 2. Got a single back in the 5th. Two 1. Outside ball 3.
Yeah, everyone's been hitting decently well in these last 2 innings. Pierre, last time he was up back in the 5th, had a knock. Tigers trying to creep back in this one, only down 8.
All right, my fault, y'all. I'm back.
Oh, outside.
I was
corner,
handling
ball
some
for strike
business
2.
meeting
Still thought
stuff
it was ball
outside.
4. Looked like he was getting ready to toss his bat away. But
Some
held on to it
important business
to avoid the
meetings.
walk of shame.
But here we go, MIZZOU baseball.
Well, not fully. Walk of shame would be striking out like that. At least in my book.
12-4 the score, 2 outs.
Payoff from Manel on the way.
He's saying it.
Little looper, that's going to get down for a base hit out on the right. Second hit of the game for Seals. He's going to round first and head for second. Throw coming in, and he is safe at second.
Wow.
Bang, bang play, but not close enough to get Pierre Seals, who goes into second. He's got a 2-out double.
It looks like
He's stretching out his back now. He might have been hurt on that slide.
yeah, he overslid the bag there, and I think the lip of the base got
Oh.
him down below the
Ah.
belt.
That does not sound comfortable.
I do want to say this real quick, if we could take a pause in the break. I was a bit distracted before that pitch. There's a fan in head-to-toe Toronto Blue Jays
I
gear down
do
the
see
first
that now.
baseline. Blue Jays hat, Blue Jays jersey,
Red glove.
red glove, light long sleeve pant or white pants.
Hey, if you're watching on
I
the
mean,
video broadcast, make sure to leave a
you
like
say
for
any different,
Missouri
I would think
journalism,
that's
man.
Johnson
For
right
the
there.
School of Journalism, drop a like, man, to show that
Bringer
what
of
we're
rain.
doing is helpful.
Yes, the bringer of hits apparently.
Yeah.
For Mizzou.
Seals
Another lower back
out over
injury.
there
That
on
is
second base.
not.
He looks to be good to continue.
That's not
I
exciting.
mean, he's got to be good. We're running out of outfielders now with Pierre already out of the
Here,
game.
out of the game after that collision with the right center field wall. Seals has moved over to center since that.
Here we go. Look, hey,
Can't afford to lose another
Missouri baseball
They do
making
have
an
Cam
effort to
Benson on the
stay in
bench,
this
the
game.
outfielder.
Been down
He
12-0,
could come in.
4
but
unanswered
it looks
points,
like Seals is
4
okay.
unanswered runs,
Caden
and a
Nicoletta
runner at
now.
second now.
Well hit. He is 1 for 2. There's a single, reached on an error. First pitch to him, swung on, fouled away. Flew out as well. Linnell trying to get
Here we go.
State out of this inning where they've already surrendered 4 runs.
Is it possible for them to
Here's
come
the 0-1.
back?
Swung on, another one fouled away. This time to the
He's
right
battling.
side.
That's the second foul. Is it possible for them to
Good
come
piece of
back
hitting there
down
by
12
Nicoletta,
runs?
just a
You're
bit
running out of time
out
too
of the
because
low
all
end
Mississippi
breaking
State has
ball.
to
You
do
know,
is
the old
score twice
cardinal rule
in the
is,
next
you know,
inning
you
to
don't
end the
throw
game.
down and into
If
lefties.
Mizzou can't
And
come
Nicoletta
back, because
almost
it's
made a
10
play.
runs once you're past 7
0-2.
innings is the run rule in the SEC or in Division I.
Linnell trying to get Nicoletta right here. Coming set.
So yeah, Mississippi
Quick
State
look
just wants
to
out of this
Seals.
inning.
Here's the 0-2. Outside ball 1. Tried to get Nicoletta to chase. He did not.
Like whatever it takes to just move on to the next
A
part of
couple
the game.
pitches to work with. One-two pitch, and that one skips away. It was low. Seals is going to take the advantage to move up to third as that ball went all the way to the backstop. Now another run 90 feet away for the Tigers.
I thought that got a piece of Nicoletta
It
there.
sounded like it.
He kind of scooted out of the way and hunched over a bit. I thought it got him on the back thigh, but he's a tough guy. I know he wants to hit, so maybe it got a piece of him. He just didn't say anything. But there was definitely a sound. There's definitely something there.
News is wild. Here's the pitch. Inside ball 3. Full count now. Tigers looking to just slowly keep the momentum going. Payoff pitch on the way. Hit up the middle, but right to the shortstop Reeves, who was shading closer to the second base bag, on to first in time to get Nicoletta, and down go the Tigers in the bottom of the 6th. They don't go down without a fight, though, as they put up 4.
They did do
3 of
that.
those coming off the bat of a 3-run home run by Jackson Lovich. It's now 12-4, Mississippi State lead. We'll head to the top of the 7th. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
I'm Missouri Attorney General Andrew Bailey. Human trafficking is occurring right here in Missouri.
Where you going?
Whoo-wee. Hey, we got ourselves a game though. Nah, I feel you. I'm the same way. Cause bro, I have to start driving to Wichita, Kansas at 1:30 a.m. I have to start driving at 1:30 a.m. Sheesh, man. That's right. They're kicking y'all out. That's crazy. Right. Oh, yeah. That's so whack, bro. Yeah, just like the padded room with... Nah, yeah. New picture for whom? Man, I know it feels good when it finally happens. We're top of the 7th now, yeah? Yep, top of the 7th. Cool. Guys, is it possible? Is there any way? Is there... Okay, but, like, is it realistic? What is it? Oh, that's right, yeah. All right, 4, 3, 2, oh, hold on, 2, 1.
Get 12-4 now. Ben Smith, only with the 1 inning of work on the mound for Missouri. 2/3 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, no walks, 1 strikeout. Victor
It all
Cristall,
comes down to this now.
the freshman, 6 foot 190 from Raytown, Missouri, will come in. First batter he will face will be, this is Stevens. Pinch hitter for Highfield. Nolan Stevens, first at bat of the day. Lefty with a .326 average. For Cristall, this is his 7th appearance. A high 17 ERA. 7 in the 3rd innings. 14 earned runs, 11 walks, 7 strikeouts. Not the freshman campaign one looks for that much, but hoping for some retribution here today. 0-1 pitch, missed ball 1. Now the 1-1 in there, taken strike 2.
Here we go. Here we go. What's about to happen? What do y'all think?
1-2 Stevens now.
12-4 the score. Very
There it is.
unfortunate circumstances.
Inside, ball 2.
If
Ooh,
Mississippi
that one
State
was
puts up
close.
2 and we can't
Yeah,
match,
Touch on Cristall earlier.
that's game.
In 7.1 innings this series, he gave up 15 hits, and 5 of those going for extra bases, 4 doubles and a homer.
Not a good stat.
2-2 from Cristall on the way. Got him swinging. Strike 3. A strikeout to start the top of the 7th for Victor Cristall.
Well, there you go.
Down goes Stevens, by the way, a punch out. Now bring up Gatlin
That's something.
Sanders.
Strikeout to start the inning for the Tigers. Brock Daniels. Line 1 up, knock 1 down.
Sanders is 1 for 2. Lined out. A single. Was also hit by a pitch. First pitch to him. Inside corner, strike 1.
Yeah, Sanders is really the de facto secondary leadoff guy. You got a guy with a high batting average down in your 9-hole. Try and get a guy on when your lineup card turns over.
A 1 is low, ball 1. Young guy Victor Cristall in. Looking to avoid giving up any further damage to the Mississippi State Bulldogs. This one's hit hard to first, but Cerna up with it, race to the bag, is in time to beat Sanders, and quickly 2 down.
Yeah, just
Wow,
a great
2
play
up,
by
2 down
Cerna,
for
had
Brock
to show off
Daniels.
the wheels there to beat out Sanders. He won the dash, and we got 2 away.
2 up,
Now
2
they
down
kept
for
hitting
Brock Daniels.
For Reed Stallman, who was 2 for 3 with those 2 homers. Aaron Downs will hit for him, 261 average with 7
Okay.
long balls, 18 RBIs on the season. First
Okay,
pitch,
Brock
1
Daniels.
through a missed, strike 1.
He's cooking.
I'm surprised they took Stallman out. We saw he did come up lame a bit in that 6th inning. It looked like he had some problems with his knees, but he had 2 home runs on the day.
0-1 is outside, 0-2, or 1-2, excuse me. 1-1 is the count. Oh, good lord.
Close enough.
Well, if you go back to thinking about it, they'd already lost Fry earlier. That's why Stallman was in the game already. And if he's shaken up a little bit, you don't want to take any chances in that department, considering Stallman played so well in the 3 at-bats he was given. 1-1 is taken for a strike, so it's 1-2 the count now. Pitch from Cristall. Went out and reached out by Downs. It gets away to the backstop. Throw over to first. Not in time. Downs is going to reach on a drop third.
I mean, that's an unfortunate result there for Cristall. Had a chance to have a 1-2-3 inning. Would have been the first of the day for the Missouri pitching staff, and would have been the first time today they had gotten out of an inning without giving up a hit. But Not so yet, and now you have a dangerous hitter in Reeves coming up who has yet to be retired.
Oh, I'm tripping. It was not Brock Daniels. I don't know why I was saying that. I'm looking at the wrong stat.
Comes down to the strikeout for
My
Cristal,
apologies,
now
y'all.
down
It's
pitch
Victor
from first,
Cristal
Reeves at the
who's
dish.
pitching right
First
now for
pitch,
Mizzou.
taking strike one. Downs leading from first. Cristal, the righty, delivers. That one inside, ball one. Reeves had to duck out of the way of that one.
And you really want to pitch. You got to pitch to Reeves here. You got to try and get him out because if you bring up Ace Reese, not a lot of good can come from that. 2 for 4 today with a pair of homers.
1-1. Swung on, hit hard past the dive of the shortstop Lovich. That's in the left field for a single. Downs takes the turns at second, but stops there. 2 on with 2 out now.
2 on base, 2 out. A home run now could effectively end the game if Missouri can't score.
You know, leaving guys.
They gotta get out of this inning without allowing a runner to score or 2 runners to score. 1 is okay.
Then you go to Sawyer Reeves. He gets a base knock, and now you're facing the best hitter on the team and one of the best hitters in the SEC.
As Riley just mentioned, dangerous hitter looming now as Ace Reese digs in. 2 for 4, 2 long balls on the day, both in these last 2 at-bats.
The shift is on here.
That one low and inside, ball 1.
You got Knutson, the second baseman, playing closer to first, and now Lovich at short, pretty much playing over the top of the second base bag. Patterson over at third, or that's not Patterson anymore, we had a change, but hugging the third baseline. There's a big gap in between second and third if he wants to go the opposite way.
The 1-0 inside again.
I'm locked in.
2-0. It's Brock Daniels.
My
over
apologies,
there at
y'all.
third.
I'm looking at my stat broadcast on my laptop. 2 on base, 2 outs.
Baszler. Had it wrong in the book, but whoever that is at third base just turned around and showed number 3. That's Baszler. The 2-0 swung on, fouled through. 2-1 the count now.
That was a dangerous pitch there from Cristal. A low breaking ball and a hitter-friendly 2-0 count, and you know that Reese is going to be swinging. He's got 2 homers today. Still a hitter-friendly 2-1 count here.
Reese has 2 homers in this
2 balls
one
and a
game.
strike from Cristal. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled away. To play over to the left side. Going to land. It's going to bounce on the sidewalk and then go inside Walton Stadium.
And now the deuces are wild. 2-2 the count, 2 on, 2 away.
Wow, yeah. 2 outs, 2-2 count, 2 on base.
Cristal looking in. Trying to get out of a slight jam. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, chopped on the infield. Cerna gonna glove it, gonna flip to Cristal, and he makes the catch. Little bobble, but collected it in time for out number 3. No runs in the top of the 7th. We will head to the bottom half of the 7th. Still 12-4 Mississippi State lead. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
I gamble on your...
Bro, that's clutch. That's clutch that they got out of the inning because, yeah, it's game over, bro. I said that was clutch. 2 on base, and they escaped with that 3rd out just now. I thought so too, especially Ace Reese, like he's the guy for them. That's big for Cristal to have got him out. Yes, for sure. Yeah. Well, so we've got at least one more inning. Yeah. So all we have to do is win 2 games, and South Carolina has to lose 1, and we beat them. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. South Carolina's 5-22. We're 3-24. So it's a 2-game difference. I don't know. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2.
in for Chris Patterson, Caden Peer, and then we'll go to Mateo Cerna. As Basler is ready.
Well, how about that?
And so is Mantle on the ball.
We're guaranteed at least one more inning now.
Mantle back to work. First pitch to Basler. Taking his first plate appearance of the game is taking ball one. Oh, called me. Rung up, strike one. Mantle sets. Basler swings and fouls this one, chopped over to the right side. Strike two.
Good to see Baz back out there today. It's been some time since we've seen him.
31 average, 1 homer, 21 hits on the year. Limited action for Basler. 0-2. Outside ball one.
But yeah, and we're back. Welcome back. Make sure you leave a like on the broadcast if you're watching now. For Mizzou journalism, we got our 2 journalists on the call at Taylor Stadium
1-2
right
the
now.
count.
You'll be able to hear them through the walls.
Basler, junior from Lansing, Kansas. There's the 1-2. Swung on, popped in the air, left side. This one's going to get out of play. Bounce on the concourse and bounce out of the ballpark.
And now here comes the mad dash of the young fans trying to go get that ball, but looks like Mizzou security will track it down themselves. So no souvenir for the youngsters today.
Oh, man, they try to go get the ball.
1-2 to Basler now.
Why don't they just let the kids have the
Manel
ball?
sets.
I feel like they should just let the kids have the ball.
Here it is. That hit Basler like on the outer leg. So Basler is hit on the leadoff at bat of the inning. So base runner aboard for Mizzou.
Second hit batsman today, one for either side. As Tigers have their leadoff man on for the 4th time today.
Hey.
They'll bring up Isaiah Frost. 2 plate appearances, 2 walks.
Isaiah Frost.
Those walks
It's cold.
came after inheriting a
Is it getting
1-2
chilly in here
count
for anybody?
after he came in for Caden Peer, who left due to a back injury. First pitch to Frost is taken, strike one.
And Pierre has yet to be retired in his 2 plate appearances. As you're saying, he's seeing the ball very well tonight.
0-1. Inside, ball 2. Ball 1, excuse me.
Always nice when the sun goes down now. Field solely lit up by the lights shining down. You still have the lights coming from Faroe Field and the house that Tyson built, the Stevens Indoor in the background.
You're going to continue to hammer him for that. 1-1 is chopped over to third base.
Hey,
throw over to
listen,
third.
I'm jumping y'all when you get
Not
back.
in time to get Frost. Reese with a good throw, but the good wheels of Isaiah Frost beat it out. That's an infield single.
And here come the Tigers. They got something cooking here, too, on with
I'm
nobody
jumping them
out.
when they get back.
And you got Cerna coming up, who singled in his last at-bat, and then after him, you'll have Knudsen, who had an RBI single his last time up.
Single 1 for 2. Cerna 1 for 2 with a single, a flyout, and a walk.
So they got something going here. Don't count out the Tigers just yet, folks.
I've been trying to tell them. Oh, hold on. Bottom 7. Shoot.
Tigers bats have found some life as night has fallen on Taylor Stadium. First pitch to Cerna, taken, strike one. No balls and a strike.
Here we go.
Fouled away. Fouled that one off himself. Start of this game, wind was blowing at a very high force. We had trouble keeping track of our stuff up here.
Yeah, bro. He's not lying. When you go to Taylor
Now,
Stadium, like, the wind is
not
ridiculous,
that
bro.
much
It, like,
of a
blows
breeze
all your stuff
present.
off of your, like, out of the way. Like, good luck keeping track of anything,
Just
seriously.
light one remains. 0-2 to Cerna. Manel fires. Bounces in there, ball one.
Mantle seeming to have a bit of problem with his command right now. You got 2 arms up in the state bullpen at the moment.
Yeah, that's
Looks like
never
a
good.
left-hander and a right-hander with some dual barrel action going on.
Cerna,
Some
with a 1-2
dual
is
barrel
going to
action.
foul this one away. We'll do it again. So the young fans win the race this time against security?
Oh, they're gonna try.
They
No,
sent another one
they
out there,
wanna
bro?
jump the fence. Oh, he's thinking about it.
He's just asking security for the ball. 1-2. Yet again, here's the pitch from Manel. Just outside, good take by Cerna, ball 2. Bulldog dugout thought that Cerna deserved to be rung up. Instead, it's 2-2 the count now.
Yeah, and if you're Missouri, this is when you want to do your damage. You're really taxing Mail here. His pitch count's getting up there in this inning.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, take advantage while he's tired.
2-2 misses, 3-2 now.
Full
Cerna
count.
is laying off of some close pitches.
Full
here.
count
Great
here.
eye from the
2 on base as well.
by trade playing first base here today.
26 pitches and only so far a third of an inning recorded for Kevin Manel. Payoff on the way. Swung on, hit high in the air to right. Going back is Stevens. He's going to stop that ball. It's gone. Over the
Oh!
right field wall above the 366.
Oh!
3-run home run for Mateo Cerna.
No way they
Tigers
clutched
are back
this.
in it, folks.
There's no way they clutched this. Are we serious?
That scores Basler and Frost. It's 12-7.
Wow!
How about that one?
Wow!
No doubt about it. Highfield didn't even bother to chase it.
Wow!
Got way out of there, just below Max Scherzer's retirement with 31
Wow!
on the baseball indoor complex. And a
Wow!
low and inside breaking ball in the left-handed Cerna just absolutely turned on it, and there was no looking back after that.
Wow, bro.
Still no outs in the inning. Bases are clear now. Keegan Knutson will hit. He's
Dude,
1 for 2 out of hit in the last
that's
inning. Part of that
insane.
rally.
And here comes
That's
That's a
crazy,
foul out
bro.
from the mound.
They're really about to
With his
work their
pitcher,
way all the way
Manel
back.
seems to have been rattled a little bit.
And after the top of the 6th, when State put up 4 to go up 12-0, they have gone silent. And Missouri has put up
I can't
7
believe this.
unanswered, and they're clawing their way back into this one.
And this might be it for Kevin Manel.
I can't believe
Out
this.
to the mound is Justin Parker. We mentioned the 2 guys up in the bullpen for the Bulldogs. Let's see if this will end the righty's day.
And yes, it will.
And that'll do it. So only a third of an inning gone by Kevin Manel. 3 hits, 3 runs, all earned. All came off the bat of Mateo Cerna with that long ball. No walks and no strikeouts. 28 pitches, so they'll make a new call. The bullpen will get word of the new pitcher. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Mother, Mother Ocean.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Buffett, West Indian manager.
What is going on? What is happening? Bro. I don't even know what to say. Yes. 12-7, or yeah, 12-7, correct. Dude, I can't believe it. They're actually mounting a comeback. Like, I literally said it was impossible. (6'4", 250? That is a large chunk of human. Literally. You said new pitcher, so just let me know when looks like he's getting done with his warm-ups. Yeah, I'm locked in too. James Vaughn, you say? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But Keegan Knutson will be the first he faces.
Dude, this game is crazy.
Williams, 4.88 ERA on the year. The 0-1 to Knutson. This is another one foul back. 24 innings pitched.
Here we go.
47 strikeouts to only 9 walks. Big, powerful pitcher. And you can tell by the frame, 6'4", 250.
Yep, still bottom of the 7th, no outs.
Ackworth, Georgia.
No outs.
North Cobb High School.
3 runs up, no
0-2.
outs, bro.
Swung on, fouled away by Knutson.
And that four-seam fastball he's got has some ride to it. I think when you're, especially a right-handed hitter, that thing looks like it's almost rising up like a rise ball.
I can't believe this, bro. Like, we're actually in the game.
Up until the last
After the way this started,
no runs on 2 hits.
we all said there was no
And that's
way.
a line drive, foul by Knutson. That ball was ripped, but just pulled it a little bit.
You know, there's rumblings. I'm hearing that the Tigers have never been more back before than they are right now.
Well, as I just said, before that 6th inning, no runs on 2 hits. In the 6th and 7th, 7 runs on 6 hits. 0-2 to Knutson, another one fouled away. Williams pounding the zone here. Knutson just trying to square one of these fastballs up.
This is crazy. If we come back and win this game, this is a story like I'm going to tell my kids. Yes, I was there, kids.
0-2. Pitch from Williams. Another one fouled away. Good fight here by Knutson.
That's strange.
No balls, 2 strikes. Yet again. Pitch
Here we
from
go.
Williams. Another one fouled off by Knutson.
Yeah, great,
Continuing to fight.
great job there by Keegan. Just essentially drew his hands at a high and away fastball,
Yeah.
able to make contact and stay alive.
This is a legacy game if they come back down 12-0.
0-2.
Even like considering the record that they had and stuff,
Florida, and it's to beat
this would be a
Alabama.
monumental
No
win.
potential increase in
Like y'all have
seeding
to realize that
for
this
the
would be a
Bulldogs in the tournament
monumental
as of
win.
right now. 0-2. Little looper over the jump of the first baseman, second baseman there to cover, and it's what a play by Williams. He ran over to cut the bag. The throw was wide by Sanders. Williams putting his body on the line, went across the bag, managed to make the catch and keep a toe on the bag, and then proceeded to get pretty much run through by Knutson.
That was incredible. You say putting his body on the line. Keegan Knutson isn't the biggest guy in the world.
Yeah, to be fair.
So it really wasn't that much of a risk.
When you're that big of a
for
dude
Williams.
like Williams,
Oh my goodness.
you can take some licks like that.
The big fella moving.
He got over there in a
How
hurry.
about that?
It was Hines who tried to make a leaping catch out of the air. It went over his head, and Sanders was there for backup. Just a little inaccurate on the throw, but Williams there to make the
Here we
play.
go.
That brings up Hernandez. First pitch he took
Look at my
was the
stats
ball.
real
He got
quick.
the air. 0 for 3 tonight. 2 strikeouts. Both looking. The 1-0 is
Yeah, just
taken
one
strike
out.
one.
Nobody on base though. But like the points we've already put up is huge.
Bottom 7, 1 out.
I'm not saying
12-7.
house money, but like we're in a good position.
Score.
And we've got innings left.
And the 1-1 swung
We just gotta play defense. But like
through by
dude, this is
Hernandez. One, two,
crazy.
that was a big
Back-to-back
swing on a
innings with
pitch,
3-run homers.
Not really close to the zone.
Yeah, it's always a rough look when you swing and miss at a ball that the catcher couldn't even corral.
1-2 on the way. Swung on and missed. Late on a fastball. Strikeout of Hernandez. That's his 3rd strikeout of the day.
Okay.
And that'll
Good
bring
for
up Tyler
him.
Macon also 0 for 3. As I was saying, 12-7 the score now after
Man,
Mississippi
12-7.
State. After the top of the 6th was up 12-0. Since then, Tigers
I
have
can't
put
believe it.
7 runs on 6 hits.
Like it's just wild.
Macon now hits with nobody on and 2 outs. First pitch from Williams. Swung on, fouled away.
That was a rocket off the bat of Macon. Made contact with the Bulldogs dugout on the first base side. as the stands are starting to clear out a tad bit here at Taylor.
Stands are clearing, bro. We're coming back.
Stick around just for a little bit more. Tigers not going down without a fight. Here's the 0-1. That's a low ball one.
Yeah, and like you said, honestly, regardless if they win this game or not, I've seen enough from the Missouri Tigers. You saw them going into College Station.
There's a 1-1. Low ball two.
They were down and out on the year. I mean, 0-24. It's hard to care about what you're doing when the season's going that poorly. But no, these guys stuck it out. They swept the preseason #1 team, and then they were down 12-0 earlier today.
2-1. Swung on, hit on the ground out to second, and eats up Sanders a little bit. He's going to have to hurry to make this play, but he does indeed get the throw off in time to get Macon, and 3 straight outs after that 3-run homer by Cerna. Score is 12-7. Now we're going to head to the 8th. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Here we go.
Oh, the caption.
What are you doing? Just sending a gift to date 2037. Me in the future, I save a little money from every paycheck for date 2037 so you can buy.
Gents, it's possible. Look, they completely flipped the tempo and the atmosphere of the game on its head in the 6th inning. Bro, isn't that back-to-back innings with 3-run homers? That's crazy that they started thinning out as soon as we started, like... yeah, I guess that's fair. When you're down 12-0, you don't want to sit through the rest of the game. But, right? Let's knock it down. Top of the 8th. Top of the 8th. Yeah, I feel for y'all out there, man. Because the sun's been down for some time now. Huh? The wind died down at Taylor Stadium. I'm calling cap. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cristal still pitching.
Here we go. Here we go.
Quickly through the top of the 7th.
Here we go.
Drop third strike.
It's possible.
His performance of a no
Top of the 8th. They started the game down 12-0.
On the first pitch.
Found a way to muscle back into this one so far. Can they complete the comeback?
Second hit batsman today for the Bulldogs. Gatlin Sanders got plunked earlier in the 4th. Didn't seem at all intentional. Looked like a slider, just one quite slide out of the right arm of Cristal there.
Hunter Hines up.
Bro, I got a paper due tonight. I just realized.
To him is that's
I
low
gotta do this
inside ball
paper,
one.
Bro, if Mizzou baseball clutches this up, I don't even know what I'm gonna say. But I gotta figure it out for the post show.
The 1-0 on the way from Cristal. Outside ball 2.
And now that the Tigers have cut this lead to 5, we will see at least 9 innings here. The run rule is out of play, that barring Mississippi State putting up 5 runs here in this inning.
Right.
2-0 swung on line hard but fouled over to the right side out of play. And the guys in the bullpen jumping into
The bullpen guys loved that one. They thought they had a play on it. All 3 of them were jumping for.
I'm gonna go ahead and put in the last of my commercial breaks.
Gotta love antics by relievers in the bullpen, especially late in these games. 2-1. Someone's upstairs. 3-1 to Hines now.
And I'll tell you what, I'm mighty impressed with the Bulldog fans here today. They showed out in numbers. There's a decent amount of maroon on the first base side, and they really haven't been like rubbing it in. They haven't been.
That one just misses for ball 4, and a hit batsman and a walk, and there's 2 on now, nobody outs.
Yeah, that's the first walk given up by Chris Soliday, but Mississippi State, as far as we could tell from here, have been a class act fan base so far, which you gotta love, especially, you know, on the heels of the KU game when the crowd was getting a bit chirpy with each other. You know, there was some four-letter words getting thrown around, so it's nice to have a good respectable game.
Well, that's to be expected any time Mizzou plays Kansas in anything. But yes, you're right. It's a breath of fresh air with these friendly people from Starksville.
Surprised there was no cowbells out today.
Yeah, I'm also surprised too. Oh, stick behind Mississippi State. Out to the mound is Carrick Jackson. That might be the end of the day for Victor Cristal. He faces only 2 batters here in the top of the 8th. I don't know. This might just be there's nobody up in the bullpen. This might just be a visit to calm Cristal down.
Yeah, I mean, you hit a guy, you walk a guy. It's a smart move by Carrick. Pretty much just going out there, just telling him to stay calm. You know, there's a funny story. Manager of the Martinsville Mustangs out in the Coastal Plain League, dear friend of mine, Brandon Ania, he says, you know, in situations like this, he just kind of goes out there, just gauges how his pitcher's feeling, and then before he leaves, he'll try and crack a joke, you know, lift the spirits a little bit, and try and get, you know, his pitcher's mind off of the situation.
Forget what I just said about the bullpen. They now have somebody up and throwing around. So that was quick. But Cristal, good to go. 1-0 to Bryce Chance. And that one taken for a strike. Chance is 2 for 3 today. Had a single. His last at bat, that was in the 6th. Excuse me, the single was in the 5th. His last at bat was a fly out that became a sac fly, and netted him an RBI. The 1-1 was taken for a strike. 1-2.
Well, we got a bunch of songs on here, bro. I didn't
Ball
realize
with
we had
2
all
strikes.
these.
That is Cristal. Here's the pitch. That one misses. No advance. Hernandez was ready for anyone to
All
try
right,
it.
that should be about it.
But no advance by Sullivan at second or Hines at first. 2 to the count now.
Oh, yeah, you see my muscles, bro? I got them.
2 to the count. Cristal, the righty, sets.
Here we go.
Delivers. Outside ball 3 and another full count.
It would be
The problem
insane
with
if they,
Tigers
like, score
are
all the way
their
back.
pitching. Kind of gotten into full counts a lot today. Cristal's their 4th pitcher used. Digging a little deep into their bullpen in game 1 of this series. Payoff pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. A big strikeout by
That's a
Cristal
big
on
one.
Chance. For
That's a
out
big
number
one.
1.
Yeah, big second
Out number
strikeout
1,
there
but there's still 2
for
on base.
Cristal, as you said, and now that's 11 punch-outs for the Missouri pitching staff today.
1 in scoring position.
That'll bring up Joe Powell, the catcher. Home run earlier today, back in the 4th. Since then, a ground out to first and a strikeout. That strikeout in the last inning was his 2nd of the day.
We'll have to wait and see what
Inning
happens.
number 1. Sullivan from 2nd, Hines from 1st. First pitch to Powell inside ball 1.
This game far from over. Mississippi State still threatening here. Only 1 out.
Ball and no strikes. So again, inside ball 2.
You got Powell up, you know, he's got that power. However, he's 1 for 4 today. Pair of strikeouts, a ground out, and then, as we were talking about, that solo shot back in the 4th.
I was watching batting practice earlier, and as the 2-0 is outside ball 3. Powell was one of the 2 guys who was crushing the ball during VP earlier out today. It's easy way to see. He hit that home run back in the 4th.
And that the wind was blowing out earlier today. It's died down as of now. The flags out left are still moving a tad.
3-0
All right.
is down and away ball 4 and a 4-pitch walk. Puts
Bases loaded
Powell
now.
aboard. The bases are now loaded.
Yup.
And let's see if this will be it for Cristal.
Shoot.
Surrounded by Bulldogs. We'll bring up Stevens, who's 0 for 1. Came into the game on a substitution in the last inning. And that will bring out Carrick Jackson, and this will do it for Victor Cristal.
Oh, boy.
1 in the 3rd inning pitched, 1 hit given up, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts, and responsible for all 3 runners on base. We'll see who the Tigers will bring in and get you word on the new pitcher. Be back after that. 12-7 score here, top of the 8th. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Hi, my name is Shabaka, and you're listening to
Okay, so that's not exactly ideal. Would you agree, broadcasters? That was not exactly ideal, this inning. Oh, man. Me too, bro. Sitting up in this chair has got me, like, aching, like an old person. Dude, imagine they score all 5 runs they need for the run rule, like, right now. Grand slam and then solo homer. Are you from Georgia? I can never remember where anybody's from at this school. I can't lie. I usually guess, and I'm wrong in my head. So, like, I let somebody else say it first before I'm like, oh, yeah, duh, because he's from wherever. All right, the commercial breaks are over, so just let me know when the picture's about done. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. That's what we're listening to in the studio right now. Bow, bow, bow. It's not enough. No, but it's not enough. Sorry, up to the music. What? What are you on? It's the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bulldog base runners.
Few trying to run up on me, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
By Victor Cristal in this inning.
And somebody got to do it. Yeah, somebody got to do it. We survived outside. All from the music, man. What?
17 appearances.
I'm like, what are you on?
25 and 2/3 innings.
Welcome home.
14 strikeouts.
It's the revelation. How to get it gone. Look at my
freshman from Tyrone, Georgia.
Like a can, baby.
The batter is Stevens. 0 for 1, a strikeout in the 7th. First pitch to him is low, ball 1.
My fault,
That
Sean.
is not the first pitch you need. Fastball alone outside, not even close to the zone. Bases are full of Bulldogs.
Oh,
So
bases
PJ really
loaded.
gotta attack
Bases
here.
loaded,
Gotta be
and they're about to
careful,
send a grand slam through. That's why people are joining the stream, huh? Y'all want to see me react to our team throwing a grand
to the
slam.
right. Frost over to cut it off. 1 run is in. Second run will not come home as holding up at third is Hines. Is a good play by
Bases
Frost.
still loaded then.
Got it in quickly, so only 1 run of damage surrendered. But a hit by Stevens makes
So
it 13-7.
13-7. Yeah.
And they'll go station to station there. Now a 6-run lead for Mississippi State. So that means if Gatlin Sanders here, he represents the possible mercy run.
Oh,
if he were to
bro.
come around and score 1 out though, so the inning-ending double play ball is in the
A grand slam is a mercy rule.
First pitch to Stevens
Advantage.
inside corner. Kaplan didn't like the call. Single in the 6th. Hit by pitch in the 4th. Other than that, nothing.
Now PJ
You
got
say
to work with ahead in the count.
Here's the
The
0-1.
price of my love's not a price
On
that
this, they
you're
appealed. Did he
willing
go?
to
Yes, he
pay.
did. 0-2.
0-2.
Mississippi State
Look,
dugout
they're about to
doesn't
get the
like that
strikeout.
call.
We like that
I don't
because
know
look,
what they're
hear me
looking
out.
at. I can see the backside of his barrel from where
If we
were. I think he
give up
definitely
a home run out of the
0-2
park
to
now,
Sanders.
bro,
Three in the big
that takes
spot.
us back down 10, and then they can end the game with the mercy rule. But we did all this work to come back. I can say
Hold on,
we
Little
to you
Looper
because you're
into
just
the
behind the
outfield, going
scenes.
back
on
and
me.
conducts it. It's going to fall into no man's land. 1 run is in. Only 1 will come across. They'll go station to
Again,
station
just
again.
one.
Powell in the 3rd, Stevens in the 1st, Powell in the 3rd, Stevens in the 2nd, Sanders in the 1st. Hines comes across to score. 14-7 your score now.
14-7 now.
Right away, someone stands up in the Missouri bullpen and starting to stretch. I wouldn't be surprised, depending on how this at-bat goes, if Carrick Jackson were to get up and kind of slow the game down for PJ, his young right-hander.
There's no way.
28 hit PJ's given up in 25 2/3.
There's no way they send somebody else
Major
out to
shift
pitch,
on
right?
the Mizzou defense.
Here's Downs now, 0 for 1, strikeout in the 7th after coming in for the leadoff man, Stallings, who hit 2 home runs.
14-7 the score.
So you got 3
Look, everybody's joining now.
Side, just 1 on the right.
not Stalin.
Okay,
Oh,
Yup
one.
says just came back from
Oh,
watching
one.
Suits. What even happened? That's a great question, bro. Basically, we were down 12-0 in the top of the sixth. In the top of the sixth, because they hit more than 2 solo homers in the same inning. They hit a bunch of solo homers in the same inning. And then this dude, Ace Reese, has been popping off, so we were down 12-0.
Low ball 2.
We were down 12-0. Then we fought our way back. We got all the way to 12-7. Now they are taking the lead back again. If they lead by 10 and then we can't score, it's a mercy rule loss. Otherwise, there's just one inning left anyway.
He touches the third base back, throw it to first, not in time.
Here comes
Gets
another
one,
one.
but not the second. Another run is in to score. It is 15-7.
15-7.
There'll be 2 more on. One at second, one at first. Sanders at second, Downs at first. And the batter will be Reeves.
So,
The reach on the fielder's choice was
15-7 to score.
So Tigers
There's
have
2
a
outs,
great
2 on base.
No one on third. You have a base open. If you don't
If
want to
2
beat the
score,
Reeves,
if
but
2 score, then Mizzou has to score in order to avoid a mercy rule.
Go with Sawyer Reeves than go with Ace Reeves.
But yeah, it's been nonsensical. This is a crazy score for a baseball game, isn't it? 15-7.
Or that I'm not
No,
Derek Jackson.
well, I mean both.
I would never,
I
like, in my
definitely
right
agree,
mind, predict
but
15 runs for a
kind
team
of
in a
wait-
baseball game, especially within the
got those
SEC.
2 hits, one a bunt, one
This
a
is
single.
wild. Like, this is wild
Way
viewing.
Slowed. You don't want it to happen here.
I asked
James
score
played
predictions
it here
earlier.
for
Good thing
Reeves.
nobody answered because
Their
nobody would have got this right.
Strike, the 0-1 taken and missed for a ball. 1-1 the count now. Reeves the righty, that bat over that right shoulder. Green sets at his belt. Quick look at the runner at second. A long look at him now. He stared at him for a good, maybe 5 seconds now. Delivers. And the pitch is low, ball 2.
This is crazy, bro. Like, just what a game.
Game along
No matter what
the
happens, like, what a
also in
game.
3-hour mark.
We're sitting here looking at 15-7 in college
Hit parade
baseball.
primarily was all Mississippi State until the last 2 innings where
A loss here makes Mizzou the worst team in the history of baseball.
Strike 2.
Like, statistically.
What was
No
that?
team's ever lost 25 games in conference in
I
the
believe
SEC
it was
before.
8-6, so I think he's off by a little bit. just a little bit.
We can fudge the numbers a little bit though.
2-2, got him. Looking, strike 3.
Strike 3.
Green sets.
We're
Reeves
guaranteed to go
down,
9
strike.
innings now.
3 runs do score in the top of the 8th. However, it is 15-7. Mississippi State lead. Tigers got some serious work to do if they want to stay in this one heading into the 9th. We're at the bottom of the 8th. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get all this energy? Oh man.
Guaranteed 9 innings, baby. Chat, hey, if you're watching right now, make sure to leave a like on this video. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to this channel to support student journalism. What? Say what? Well, yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. 1 like equals 1 medicine for our broadcasters out there. They're not feeling good. 1 like equals 1 medicine that we can provide for our broadcasters. So make sure you're liking this video so that we can properly medicate our staff. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. It's this _51 VODs. I can send the link to the Slack. Yeah, because that was my number. VODs, like VODS. Oh, yeah. Versus Oklahoma. All right. 4, 3, 2.
Top half of the 8th. Williams back to work.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You better like this video right now.
Is back up at the ditch.
You better like the video.
Lovich 1 for 3 today.
Or else.
Strike out, fly out, a walk in the 5th, and then that home run in the 6th. Ball and no strikes.
Yo, hey, what's up, Dante?
Stoppage of play here. Got to hit home plate umpire. Brand new batch of balls. Now we're ready. Williams, the 0-1. Swinging bunt right back to the mound. Williams collects it, throws it over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
And now we got Tyson's watch party on right now, and we got a good look at his face. His face is taking up the whole screen. He was getting nice and friendly with Chat there, and Chat, we can see you now.
Bro, no. They discovered the broadcast.
I
They
wanna
saw
know what
me
that
threatening
means.
y'all.
Yeah.
They saw me
Folks,
threatening
if
y'all.
you're
You're
listening
lucky.
on the internet stream, make sure to check out this_51 VODs, VODS.
Pierre Seal's up now. He is 2 for 3, excuse me. Single, a double, a
said,
walk, and a
"Fine, I
strikeout.
lied."
First
Thank
pitch
you
to
for
him,
your contribution.
and a
Dante.
strike.
Appreciate you for your
Here's the
contribution.
0-1. Swung on, fouled away, quickly 0-2.
And the best part of this is that Tyson's on a delay.
Oh, you can
So,
see it, delayed
yeah,
reaction.
we
This
see
is really
the
funny,
reaction
actually.
about a minute later after we say it.
Here's the 0-2.
Here we go. 0-2.
Eventually. Here we go. Williams delivers. Swung on, chopped to third. Reese up with it on 1 hop.
They're gonna stay
Fires to
battling.
first. In time to get Seals for out number 2. Quickly, 2 outs. Now for Williams here
Bro,
to the bottom of the 8th.
Dante, what is your spelling? That is not how you spell incident, bro. You spelled.
Tate
Can I
Nicoletto up,
bring
1
chat
for 4
up?
for him as well. Double back in the first. Reached on an error in the third. Pop out in the 5th. Ground out in the 6th.
Oh no, yeah. That's not even gonna be the same chat, bro. That's not how you spell incident.
Nicoletto digs in. Base is empty. Oh, wow. 2 outs. Hit a liner off a rocket right back to the pitcher who plucked it out of the air. That was smooth.
Oh my
What a play
god.
by Williams. That was
My
so
freaking ears.
minimal effort. Just stuck his glove up, made the catch, and proceeded to walk right to the dugout.
Yeah, and I mean, that's a scary play. That
Yes,
was at
I know
least
it's you,
92 miles
Brax.
an hour off the bat.
I don't know why your name is
Nicoletto
Dante
headed
Jackson
straight
still.
to
That's
the face
confusing
of
me.
Williams. He's able to throw the glove up there. Just like that, we're headed to the 9th inning.
Cool as a cucumber Williams is. That's the end of the 8th. Still 15-7 lead. We'll end to the 9th. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Bro, y'all just annihilated my eardrums, bro. Oh, you guys can hear the music when I put on program too, huh? My fault. Okay, I will no longer do that. I thought that I had to put it on program too, but bro, the pitcher freaking just what? Oh, that's fire. New pitcher? Bro. Chat just said, not gonna lie, you need a haircut. Yes. Bro. Dante Jackson, I'm gonna come through this screen and cut your hair right now. Dude, I wish I could have seen it. 18 ERA? Who? Don't say that. It's possible. It's because your favorite player used to be Dante Jackson that you're named Dante Jackson. Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, they're saying I'm I'm trying to act normal after the barbecue incident. Do y'all know about the barbecue incident? Yep. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's 10 in the 3rd inning.
Headphone
21
did.
earned runs, 15 walks.
I know. I had to put the
strikeouts.
headphones on to communicate with them.
Looking for some better stuff. from him. Ace Reese will lead it off.
What do you want me
for
to
the
do?
Bulldogs. 2 for 5 with 2 home runs. 4 RBIs on the day for Reese.
Top 9.
First pitch to him. Swung on
This is
in
it.
the air out to left. This
Last
one heading
inning.
towards the gap. That ball is going to get down off the base of the wall. Macon fields it and is going to get it in. It's going to be a leadoff double for Ace Reese. He's got his 3rd extra base hit of the night.
Dude, Ace Reese is a dog.
And he really got all of that one.
He's been going crazy. Are they? What are they passing a medicine ball around in there? A football? They're like playing catch in the other room. Like, bro, this is a broadcast
The other
studio.
way, they assumed Reese was going to pull the ball 3 infielders on the right side. And
But nah, Ace Reese again with another hit. Dante Jackson, we're down 15-7. Brax,
Sullivan also 2 hits today, single double. Was hit by a pitch in the 8th.
that's not a bad idea. I might get some cornrows. But look, my forehead is just too big. Like, look at the difference.
Today. Now he hits
Look at
somebody
the
out.
difference in my
Reese in
face.
scoring position.
I have a ginormous forehead. I can't do cornrows because people will see the
Straight
whole
up.
deal.
Oh, it's coming back towards us. Ah, just close.
Look at this.
Riley reached up,
Bro,
trying to go
look
out
at
and
the
grab
look at
that
the
one.
hairline,
I
bro.
really thought
Like,
he
He won.
this is
He
what
won.
y'all
Yeah,
want to
that was
see?
close.
Is this?
Dang.
I do need to get lined up
It
though,
just
huh?
needed to grow some legs. I was. You saw the
definitely
reaction.
need to
Like,
get
I was
He
ready to
sprung
go.
right up, ready to grab that out of the air.
Man. And unfortunately, Tyson's getting made fun of in the YouTube live stream right now. You hate to see it.
That's funny. It's funny just seeing his silent reactions, knowing that he can hear us, but he can't talk back to us right now until the break. Here's the 0-1,
No, I
and
didn't.
that went outside to Sullivan, ball 1.
And now he's
Hey,
showing
you.
Chat his hairline. This is what you come to KCOU for. This
This
is
is-
investigative journalism.
This is the full experience right now.
Yeah, gotta love it.
Got a ball game that's got
Oh,
big lopsided scores.
get lined up. I definitely gotta get lined up. You're
25
right.
hits. Then you're hearing us talk about nothing. And then, alternatively, you can watch Tyson, our producer, show us his hair.
His hair, because someone says, "Get cornrows, bro. You look like you're from the '80s."
1-2 the count to Sullivan. He's gone way off track tonight.
Yeah.
Dude, this is nonsense, Brax.
There's
You
North
got the
line, Todd on the
broadcasters.
right field line.
You
Oh,
got
the
the
play for
broadcasters
Mississippi State
distracted
bullpen.
too.
Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, they're making fun of him now.
As they should. He's got a glove on out there. Come on, you gotta make that.
They're
noise.
talking, Brax. They're talking about you on the radio right now. I'm at KCOU. You can listen to the radio
what,
broadcast
dude,
at
Sullivan.
KCOU.FM. But nah, man. This is nonsense, bro. I can't believe y'all.
Couple of checks at Reese at second base. Here's the pitch from Kirchhoff. Missed ball 2.
I can't believe y'all, man.
Ball in the dirt of the other batter's box. 2-2 the count now.
There is some activity in the MIZZOU bullpen. I'd be shocked if Kirchhoff can't finish this one out.
That's crazy, bro.
2-2 the count. Pitch from Kirchhoff. Swung on, hit high in the air, out to left field. That ball is deep. That ball is deep. And that ball is over the wall. Seals ran out of room. A 6th, I believe, right? Count of 6 home runs for Mississippi State tonight. The latest, a 2-run bomb off the bat of Noah Sullivan. It's
Wow.
17-7.
17 to
Yeah,
7.
I mean that's just a bad break right there for Kirchhoff. That no doubt about that one. I feel like I'm a broken record now. I've been saying no
doubt about that one.
I mean it's
For a
just
lot of them.
oh my goodness. Let's count them up.
That's
here.
crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 homers today
Bro.
by the Bulldogs.
Brax, let's keep this about baseball today. This is the baseball.
Base is empty. Nobody
This is
out
the
for
baseball stream,
Kirchhoff.
bro.
After that 2-run blast by Sullivan. Hunter Hines up now, 1 for 4. A double back in inning number 2. And this one's hit high in the air out to right. Going back is Frost. He's at the wall. He's out of room. Back to back for the Bulldogs. A solo shot by Hunter Hines. And it's 18-7. And the parade continues for the Mississippi State Bats.
They just hit back-to-back home runs on us.
Yeah.
They
I
just
got
hit back-to-back home runs on us.
How much more can you say? 18 runs, 7 homers, 19 hits. Let's just say it wasn't a pitcher's duel today.
I don't think it was.
They said
The Bulldogs of Hale
back-to-back
State came to
homers.
hit today.
And now we're watching Tyson's reaction to the first home run.
Oh my gosh.
Tough going for the Tigers.
What is going
Off
on?
to phase. This is Bryce Chance now.
Like,
Pitch to him, misses ball 1.
this is insanity.
Kirchhoff has yet to retire a batter today. Gave up a leadoff double and those 2 home runs. So 3 batters face, 3 extra base hits, not what the doctor ordered.
Here's a 1-0. Swung on, fouled away.
I will say, big salute to all the Missouri fans still here today. It's been a long season and a long day today, but
This is
they
crazy,
have not
bro.
wavered.
This is insane.
I really haven't. Still a good amount of them.
Back-to-back homers
Everybody
is
cleared
crazy.
out. I know, but there's a few that stuck around. One of them pitch was a strike. Well, it's just fun. Me personally find it fun just coming to baseball games for no
Oh,
reason.
yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you're at the ballpark, you get to hear the organ, smell the sound, see the sights.
I was low 2-2. A couple weeks ago, I came to, I think it was.
I played baseball
game
in like
3
sixth
against,
grade at one tournament because like I just was hanging out and I had no plans for the weekend. And so then one of my friends was like, "We need one extra player for this tournament we're going to." So I like, just played on the tournament, but like never did I play on like an actual baseball team.
Fires to chance, bounces it in there, ball 3.
Now we see some accelerated activity in the Tiger bullpen, so looks like I was wrong about being shocked if Kirchhoff can't finish this inning. I got a feeling Carrick, after this batter, might pull him.
3-2, full count, payoff from
That's been the
Kirchhoff,
main
balls
story that
away.
people are saying, Dante Jackson.
Got him looking on the outside corner, strike 3. Down goes Chance on strikes for the 3rd time tonight in his 6 at-bats.
And that may have given Kirchhoff another life here.
Well,
Looks
let's
like
see what's
Carrick was
going on
staying in
here.
the dugout.
Down 11.
I'll bring up Joe Powell.
Is it
Welcome back in
possible
the
to
fourth.
come back? Only
hit
one
the
out in the
thus
inning
far.
too.
2 strikeouts
Yeesh.
and a ground out for him.
Bro, I have to write this
Walk in the
paper when I
previous
get
inning,
back. That's unfortunate.
First pitch taken, strike 1. Approaching 3.5 hours of game time.
First pitch was at 6:03. Now here at
This one
9:28.
ripped into left field over the leap of the shortstop Lovich. And that's a hard single for Powell for his 2nd hit of the game, and he's aboard with 1 out now.
Here we go again.
Well, the hit parade continues. That is 20 now for the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
Bro. The F
I'll bring
students
up
are
Nolan
inventors?
Stevens,
What does that mean?
2 at-bats.
What do you
strikeout
mean
and
by
single.
that?
Came in the 7th.
That sounds like an I am 14 and this is deep type of post.
First pitch to Stevens, taking strike 1.
You know, at the end of the day, no matter what the score is, no matter how good or bad the Tigers are throughout the year, you can always look out in the right center field and see that National Champions 1954 banner. They can never take that away from us.
1954, we're cooked. They're talking about awards we got in 1954. Like, that's how you know this game is bad.
So 0-2 now to Stevens.
They just gotta get through this freaking inning,
One of the few
man.
things you can look at now.
Just gotta get through this inning, just this one inning,
One of the lowest of
and just
all
move on.
in program history. The 0-2's in
This
there.
is why you don't
1-2
watch
now
college
out.
baseball.
Well, not just
Bro,
program,
3.5 hours of game
What
time.
we assume will be a loss tonight.
This game started at
Obviously,
6 p.m.
Jones
It's
is
9:30
a little
Central.
Safe with an 11-run cushion. This, by the numbers, is the worst SEC baseball team ever. 25 SEC losses.
There's the 1-2 misses. It's 2.
They're counting the eggs before they hatch. You can't say this is the worst team yet because the game's not over. They could theoretically
It'll all be
score
one
12
day
runs
when
next
the
inning
Tigers once again
or next frame.
win in Omaha, but it hurts for the Missouri faithful here tonight, no doubt about it. You can see it on their faces.
This is unfortunate.
Pitch off and he plunks Stevens right on. Looked like I hit him in the ankle.
Lars
Somewhere on the
Newbar
lower
is my
leg.
goat.
He'll take a painful stroll over
If you
first
say
base.
so,
That'll
man.
put 2 on. Powell moves to 2nd. That'll bring up Sanders, who's 2 for 4.
And it looks like Carrick is going to leave him in there for now. Don't know if that's because they haven't had the opportunity to warm up a new pitcher enough, or if he just wants to see how Kirchhoff is going to respond here. He's faced 6 batters, has retired 1 of them. He's given up a double, 2 home runs, a single, and now a hit by pitch.
Out of 12 possible hitters for the Mississippi State side of things in their batting lineup, 10 of them have hits tonight. That makes up the 20 hits.
This
Only
is
2 of them
crazy.
have yet to record a hit, but they've still reached base. Every starter
That's
has
true.
made it.
We can endure anything.
All-around dominance tonight. Nate Chester is in now.
Endure starts with an E though,
Sanders,
just letting you
the senior,
know.
will take his first swings of the day. First pitch is
But
outside,
yeah,
ball
we can
one.
endure anything after that, bro. Trust, we can.
If you want updates from the two games we mentioned earlier that was important to these two teams.
Yes,
sitting
please let us
right
know the
here,
updates.
we'll
I'm gonna turn
get
it
to
up.
you momentarily. I get the updated scores here. Chester ready now.
And Nate Chester yet to get a base knock yet this year.
No, you're good, bro. I get it.
Outside 2-0.
Spelling is hard. Spelling is definitely
fan.
not
Bad
easy.
news. South Carolina has taken down number 1 LSU. So I think that effectively ends Mizzou's chance to get a seed, not the bottom seed in the tournament. Unfortunately.
South Carolina
It's gonna
just
be a
beat
tough road to
LSU, bro.
Omaha for the Tigers.
If there's a road full of glass shrapnel and a bunch of other obstacles that you have to cross on, it's a very fragile vehicle.
Moped.
A moped, there you go.
South
Meanwhile,
Carolina
for
beat the number
Mississippi
1
State,
team.
Florida took down Alabama, so even with the win tonight, they're not going to gain any ground in the SEC standings at all. 3-1 to Chester.
South
Up
Carolina
there,
beat
ball
number 1
four.
LSU, and we're
Chester
losing like this.
Draws a walk in his first plate appearance, and now they're loaded again. Still only one out. They'll cycle
Insanity.
back to downs at the top
Insanity. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's
You're
the
telling me
first
the second worst
walk
team in the
tonight.
SEC
Could
just
chalk
beat
that
the
team
number
up,
1
and
team
it looks like it will
LSU?
be the last as Carrick Jackson
Meanwhile, we,
makes his way out.
yeah, we're doomed for last. That's what that means.
6th pitcher coming in for the Tigers, I believe. No, 7th.
Living
Certainly coming to the game. If this is indeed it for Kirchhoff, only goes a third of an inning. 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, 1 strikeout.
Oh my gosh.
Responsible for all 3 runners on base.
Yep, and that will be the end of his day.
So we will head to the break. Give you word on the new pitcher when we get back. 18-7, your score here from Taylor Stadium. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Bro, what is going on? What is going on in this game, bro? Goodness gracious. I know. I just want this to be over so y'all can get back and like get treated for your medicine. Remember, guys, 1 like equals 1 medicine for our broadcasters. Make sure you leave a like on this video. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Guys, they want an explanation of the barbecue sauce stream. Okay, so when I hit 250 followers on Twitch, I said, okay, so we can do the stream. You guys are in control of the stream. We'll do whatever you say. They said, take a bucket of barbecue sauce and pour it on you. So I got a tarp and I went outside to take a shower in barbecue sauce. And I bought like a white t-shirt and all this stuff. And I couldn't pour it on myself. It just didn't make sense. So these strangers were walking past my apartment. And I was like, hey, y'all want to help me with my stream real quick? So I had these 2 strangers that were like 2 male strangers. And they just poured barbecue sauce on me. And then I had to coach my team on College Football 25, the Boonville Barbecue Chickens. So I had to play a couple of games in our dynasty with the barbecue chickens while I was like covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. $21. 22.5 ERA? That shouldn't even be possible. Well, wait. That's what I was going to ask is how many innings? Well, and that's the best option for the situation currently. I haven't seen other teams really pitch 7 people in a game before. What's the plan? Do you just like shuffle through until you find one that works, or like? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
McCartney, the righty.
I've never seen something like this.
First batter he faces will be Downs. First pitch to him, and it gets away from him, and I think that got Downs. Might have gotten him up near the head.
Yeah, I think it did.
Can we
Oh, I think,
can we
it
move
got
back to
him
the
in
Big
face.
12?
Oh, that's
good.
Can we he said, can we move back to the Big 12? Oh my gosh. Where is the mercy rule? Well, it's the ninth inning now anyway, so there's no
Downs.
there's no mercy rule. Oh my gosh, bases are loaded.
You hate to see that. I mean, especially where the game is, where it's at right now. That's his night is over.
That'll put another run in play in a painful way, unfortunately.
I mean, honestly, he earns an RBI for that. So
I-
that's earning a ribby the hard way, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't think many ways. I would not rather earn an RBI than take one in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a
Hopefully Downs
took one to the
is
face.
okay.
Yeah, and folks, you can probably hear it. The crowd is
Dead silent.
eerily quiet.
Trying to get word on him for maybe tomorrow. Yeah, Mizzou trainers heading over to the Mississippi State dugout, tending to him, and not only that, but they're
They
trying
got to
to
clean up the
the
field. There's
blood.
blood on the field.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Unfortunate turn of events.
Oh,
Oh, Michael O'Brien has come in to run for Downs. He's at first. Chester moves to second. Stevens at third. Howell came in to score.
that's not good, man.
19-7 now.
I mean, obviously, you never want to see that regardless of, what the game's looking like. But when the game is so far out of hand as it is now, it just makes it, that's just a bit tougher.
Mind you, I predicted Mizzou to win this game.
Especially on McCartney's first, but he didn't want to do that. Nobody in this ballpark feels worse than he does right now. I can't even fathom what's going through his mind, but
What was I thinking?
wow, that's just unfortunate. Time is still stopped because we have looks like a Mississippi State trainer by the Missouri dugout.
Don't know what possibly they could maybe be discussing.
They may be discussing calling this game here.
Let's see. Hopefully the umpire's
Calling the game?
asking around. It's not the manager over to the Missouri
looks like
dugout.
a student. He needs more talent.
Okay.
I don't think that's true, Dante. I think that's hyperbolic. I understand your frustration,
Now I think we're
but I don't think
looking
that's
ready
true.
to get going again here. Reeves comes up. He's 2 for 5. He'll step in. And hopefully Aaron Downs is okay. There's a scary scene here. McCartney back to it. First pitch to Reeves. Misses ball 1.
It's just hard to focus on baseball after that. Like that, and I think that young
can-
man's family is in attendance here.
You can hear it in us. I feel like there's not much life left into us. The 1-0 is hit high in the air out to left, make it over to his right. Misjudged it a little, but does come out with the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. Scoring is Stevens. Chester to third. O'Brien stays put at first. That'll make it 20-7.
Oh my gosh. They
Now
scored.
The lineup card
again.
will turn over. Yeah.
I'll bring up Ace Reese. 2 home runs for him already, plus a double.
Now he led off this inning with a double, as you said. So the lineup card's turned over in this inning. And yeah, this game.
So
can't sit
what
down
happened
for
this
both
season?
teams.
Or what happened
They want to
exactly?
get off the field.
The
I'm
player
sure
got hit in the face
Jay
by the
wants to
pitch, I
check on
think.
their guy, make sure he's doing
He was
okay.
like bleeding on the field and stuff. But they got it cleaned up.
Reese.
And they're able to
You
continue.
can hear it in our voices. The whole stadium
It's just
fell
wild.
silent. It's eerie now.
That's rough, man. I couldn't imagine getting hit in the
1
face
pitch to Reese.
with the pitch.
It bounces away. It
Like
gets away
just,
from
ah.
Hernandez. Runner Chester's coming home to score. He's there safely. 21-7 the score now.
Oh my
O'Brien moves
gosh.
up.
Please
Second
end the
base.
game. Please end the game.
6 put up here in the 9th.
It's
by the Bulldogs.
21-7. The score's not even showing up on the screen.
It looks like, Mississippi State's quiet in their dugout, but it looks like everyone's up and moving around, so, Hopefully everything's okay
Oh my gosh.
with Stevens.
There's the 1-1.
It's 21-7.
Two.
Pardon me, down.
Dude, how is this possible?
Ace Reese at his 7th at-bat of the night. 3 for 6.
It's 21-7.
Extra base hits. That 2-1 catching the outside corner. 2-2
Like,
now.
actually, what are we doing?
Just to recap, I
Actually, what are we doing?
Tyson's chat. Aaron down.
Oh, shoot. Shoot. They're gone. Shoot. Okay. Shoot, man. Part-time moment? Bro. Shut the... Alright, we're going to try to figure this out. I got music playing. Obviously, I can't play the music out loud for you guys here. I'm going to get copyrighted to death. I'm not trying to do that today. But we're working to get their voices back. Waiting on them to plug it in. In the meantime, can we talk about this disgraceful game? What the heck is a 21-7 in real life? All right. Just let me know when you can hear me. You're back to me, but you're not on program 1 yet. Just hit me a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, just so I can make sure voice is good. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, they're good.
So with Hartney, first pitch to Hines, is a ball.
Bro, while they were gone.
And 23-7, we apologize for the technical difficulties.
23-7?
One upstairs, ball 2.
They just hit a triple. It's 23-7.
Hunter Hines and now homered the last time he was up earlier in this 9th inning.
Bro.
Hartney sets 2-0.
Do I even need to say anything? Look at the score.
Ball 3.
Look at the score. 23-7. Oh my God.
8 innings plated by the Bulldogs in the 9th inning.
What are we doing?
Set is McCartney.
Actually, what are we doing?
Strike 1.
This is not even a competitive game. Why are we still playing this game?
3 balls and a strike. Dennis McCartney here's the pitch. And taking it by 2.
Said the fact that we're not even the
Full
best
count to Hunter Hines.
baseball team in Missouri, that's a bold statement, buddy. Missouri State fans were getting on my neck earlier this
3-2,
season,
payoff on the way.
saying the same thing.
Swung on hit deep in the air to right field, and that ball is launched out of here. Second home run of the inning for Hunter Hines.
Did they just...
Make that 25-7. That's
They just hit another run?
Yeah.
8 home runs on the night for the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
One
And
team
that's
hit
2 of
8
the
home runs in one
for Hunter
game.
Hines.
This is not even computing to me. I'm about to glitch.
4-7. That's
I don't
22
get it.
hits for the Bulldogs.
I mean, there's not much more we can say at this point. That's 10 runs scored in the ninth by Mississippi State.
25, pardon me, 25-7.
Are we serious? It's 25-7. What else do you want from us?
Chance. 2 for 5 for him.
When did they just end the game? How many runs in an inning for them to end the game? I can't, like, I literally don't know what to do. Like,
Chance, strike 1.
you don't understand. Like, it's 25-7.
Chance got that average up to 355 today with his 2 hits.
It's 25-7. We pitched 7 different pitchers, and none of them could find a way to stop the bleeding.
The 0-2 fouled away.
What do we do? What are we supposed to do?
0-2. I think Trance is trying to say that he didn't touch.
Don't worry, I have it recorded, Dante.
Should have been a ball.
I mean, honestly, at this point, like, and here we go. Here comes the Mississippi State manager.
Parker discuss his case.
Like, do you?
Out of Hernandez glove. That's what I believe made the call for a foul ball. But Chance is trying to argue he didn't touch it, and now we're gonna have umpires convene to get this sorted out.
Do you hear the announcers? How tired they sound. We better score at least 1 run, bro. We better hurry up and end the game.
It's as if you thought it couldn't take any longer.
We've been in this inning for quite a while. I don't know if we actually could keep track of that.
I mean, we've been in this inning for so long, our Comrex died.
Yeah, that is true.
It's an 18-run game.
Man.
Foul ball is the call.
They do say foul ball, so it will be 0-2 to Chance. That is McCartney. Ready as Chance. Here's the 0-2. Swung on hit off the pitcher. And over to third is Basler, and there's going to be no play. McCartney takes a lick off the foot on a comebacker. He's going to try and walk it off. He looks like he's okay. And again, the inning continues. It'll go to Powell again.
need to say anything. Look
at the score. Thank you. Seen it all.
the score.
That's the 23rd hit of the day. And that'll be the last batter faced for McCartney, it seems, as here comes Carrick Jackson.
Third of an inning. 3 hits, 4 earned runs, 1 walk, no strikeouts. It appears that'll be it for McCartney. 1 more pitcher, hopefully, to get this last out. 25-7. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
What is happening? This is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. I literally just had like a full-on glitch on stream. Like, I just like froze. Bro. The stream is asking if you guys get paid for being out there so long. No, they don't make no money, bro. We don't make any money. This is a volunteer organization, bro. We willingly put ourselves through a 25-7 baseball game. Is there like a inning limit? Like, what if they scored 20 runs? I can't believe this. I think this is the worst game for the worst team in the history of baseball. They're gonna frame this. This game belongs in a museum. 25 runs in a game.
Look at the score. Look at the score. 23-7. Oh my God.
How many home runs in this inning?
Missouri State fans were getting on my neck.
You know that Missouri State fans keep bullying me and saying like Missouri State is the best baseball team in Missouri. Yeah.
One team hit 8 home runs in one game. This is not even computing to me. I'm
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Really sure on his pitching history, but I can't tell you this summer he did take the mound for the Boone Bigfoots once or twice.
The 1-0 is fouled away.
But I mean, at this point, I think Carrick just doesn't want to burn through any more arms than he has to. You've already sent 7 pitchers up, 6 bullpen guys, and you still got 2 more games left to go in this series.
The 1-1 is their strike 2.
Another big shift on for the Missouri defense. 3 guys on the left side of the infield. Just one, the first baseman Cerna holding the runner on, so a big gap in between first and second.
1-2 pitch. This one hit in the air to left, making going over, giving chase, and makes the catch. Wow, what a catch. And this 9th inning has been nothing but grim and sadness for Missouri fans, but there's a highlight right there. Tyler making a catch, jumping up against the wall to save an extra base hit. That for the 3rd and final out. 25-7. We'll head to the bottom of the 9th. Tigers got 3 outs left. You're listening to KCO2, the internet stream of the Missouri Tigers.
I like it, bro. Just trying to rush all the way out of the freaking all the way out of it, bro. You talking to me? Oh. No, you're good. No. The only thing mean right now is Mississippi State for continuing to score in that inning.
Are we serious? It's 25-7. What else?
For the Bulldogs. There's not much more we can say.
It's not even computing to me. I'm about to glitch.
Are you talking to me?
I don't get it.
I know. Bruh, shut up before I put you on program 1 right now. Yeah, actually, I'll give you guys extra time. Let's go in 10. All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be led off by Peyton Fassler. We'll go to Isaiah Frost, and then Michael Cerna.
It's 25-7. What else do you want from us?
Mateo Cerna, excuse me. I don't know where I got Michael from. It's been a long night.
And not really much to say at this point, honestly. 10 runs in the 9th inning. I'll tell you what, Kate Nicoleau, though. 3rd of an inning pitch, no hits, no runs, no walks.
There you go. That kid. So
serious?
Basler will be the first to face Williams here in the 9th. He was hit by a pitch in his only plate appearance back in the 7th.
When did they just end the game? How many
See
runs
if he
did
can do something here.
I can't, I literally don't know what to do.
Williams made quick work for the 2 innings he's
You
been
don't
in.
understand, it's 25-7.
First pitch inside, catching the corner, strike 1.
It's 25-7. We pitched 7 different pitchers, and none of them could find a way to stop the bleeding. What do we do? What are we supposed to do?
There's the 0-1 from Williams. Swung on and missed by Basler, strike 2. Behind on that fastball.
Don't worry, I have to record it. Alright, they sound. We better score at
No
least.
balls and 2 strikes to Basler. Here's the pitch, swung on, hit, foul. Out of play, behind us.
Yeah, no chance for us up here in the booth. That would be the crowning achievement today.
Get through this day and we can end up getting a foul ball out of it, I'll be happy. Another 0-2 pitch on the way. Upstairs, ball 1.
Sorry for not speaking much. Hey, Crazy Man, what's up, man?
1-2 the count.
Crazy Man, thanks for joining. Bro,
Away by baseline.
what are we even supposed to do at
Hit
this
by
point?
Haley Williams.
This is bad. Like, that's why I'm quiet. I literally don't know what I can add to this. It's just bad. It's bad all around.
Here's a 1-2. To the count now. Got him looking. Strike 3. Baseless rung up. There's out number 1. That'll bring up Isaiah Frost. 1 for 1. 2 walks in addition to that.
It's the second strikeout on the night for Williams. And they are in total control here. 2 more outs, and the Bulldogs will claim the victory.
First pitch to Frost. Low ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for strike 1.
I'm going to be honest here. I don't think I've ever seen 25 runs on this scoreboard here at Taylor Stadium.
That's a big number.
That is a very large number.
1-1 swung through and missed.
And Williams is still pumping gas in his 3rd inning. He's in line for the victory right now as the most effective reliever, as Cone did not face the minimum of 5 innings.
There's a 1-2. Swung on, hit hard on the ground and through the left side in between Reeves and Reese. That's a base hit for Frost.
Oh,
that Frost is in a really nice.
We got a base hit, guys. We might be able to come back.
He's got 2 hits and 2 walks. He's reached all 4 times.
Is Edward Jones in, like the investing company?
Now we're going to have a pinch hitter for Cerna here. But yeah, no, Frost has had a terrific day at the plate so far.
This day's been so good, in fact, his average has gone from 0.91 to 231.
How about that?
Look at that. Pinch hitter for
I can't believe
Cerna
this,
here.
bro.
With a runner on and 1 out.
1 runner on. Come back. Yes, you're right, Dante Jackson. Come back starting right now.
First pitch taken. Strike 1. This is the Callaway, I believe.
What was that? What is this?
2 to Trey Callaway. Taking strike 2.
Do you understand the pain you just put me through, Mizzou baseball?
No balls, 2 strikes to Trey Callaway. Again, his first plate appearance of the game. Here is the pitch from Williams. One fouled away, fought off by Callaway.
Bro.
A little bit of a rhyme right there. Fouled away by Callaway. No real shift on here for Mississippi State. They're playing them straight up.
0-2. Got him swinging strike 3, and that is out number 2.
So the Tigers are down to their last batter, and we'll have another pinch hitter. You know, I've seen, in my 4 years here, I've seen a lot of Missouri baseball games. A lot. And the pinch hitter is Aiden Maltas, but I believe this is probably the
Refs sold?
Maltas.
Never comment ever again. Are you serious? Refs sold? No! That is not the case.
That first Missouri Tigers stolen base of the day.
Hey, we got an SB, bro. We got us an SB.
That one skips away, and Frost is going to trot over to third base. So, hey, another run's 90 feet away.
We got us an SB. I know, Dante. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Tigers down to the last out.
Down to the last out.
18 runs to force a 10th inning.
1-1 the count.
2 outs. Somebody at second. 2 outs. Somebody at second. We're about to start the pregame show. I still have to write this paper tonight.
Strike away. is Nate Williams.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, he made it to third on the stolen, I think.
1-2. So not fouled away. Off the screen, just a fight.
Bro, just take the strike. Right? Make it 25-8 at least. You're right. 25-8 would be much better.
1-2. Yet again from Williams. Got him swinging strike 3. And a long 4-hour game concludes with a final
We've been in the
score of
studio for
25-7.
4 hours.
Mississippi State takes game 1 of the final series of the year. Mizzou drops to 16-36, 3-25 in conference play. Mississippi State rises to 32-20, 13-15 in conference play. Turns over to Riley Trapp for the final line of the game.
Well, folks, a rather disappointing one here
Here
at
comes the
Taylor
stats, bro.
Stadium. Our final 25
Listen to the stats.
to
Listen to
7.
the stats.
That is a figure I did not expect I'd be saying today, but nevertheless, that is the case. So for Mississippi State, they put up 25 runs off of 23 hits, committed 1 error in the field, and left 9 runners on base, 5 of which were left in scoring position. And for your Missouri Tigers, they had 7 runs off of 9 hits, committed 1 error in the field, and they left 9 runners on base, thank you, and 8 of those were left in scoring position. That's the real kicker today for the Tigers. Just could not get runners home that were in scoring position, and they could not get off the field on defense. The winning pitcher today was the final reliever used by Mississippi State. That is Nate Williams. Williams went 3 innings strong, gave up only 1 hit in a shutout performance, no runs allowed, did not walk a batter, and struck out 4. That is Williams' second win on the season this year, and he is now 2-3. The losing pitcher tonight was Missouri starter Brady Kellenbrick, as he went 3 1/3, 7 hits, 7 runs, 5 of which were earned, no walks, and 4 strikeouts. This game started at 6:03, and we wrapped up, believe it or not, at 10:03 for a total runtime
Post-game show's coming up.
hours flat.
Don't leave
on
before
this
the
Thursday,
post-game show,
May
y'all.
15th, 2025. We started at 80 degrees and windy, and we cooled off to about 67 here today. And that's about all we got. That's the total rundown. The Tigers will drop to 3-25 in the SEC and 16-36 overall.
Once again, final score 25-7. Mississippi State takes game 1 in dominating fashion. I'm Nick Colazzo with Riley Trapp, and we're wishing you a good night, folks. We're going to turn it back over to Tyson Ellison in the studio for maybe a Tiger postgame show. I don't know. Good night, folks. You're listening to KCO2, the internet home of the Missouri Tigers.
Oh, I'm doing the post-game show, all right. Hey, good for them. What's your high school? Yuck. Like soup? All right, I'll see y'all when you bring the Commerce back. I'll probably be packing my stuff up. I'm doing the pregame show or postgame show on YouTube as well. Yep, see you guys.
Method at a time. Their peer educators give presentations all over campus in the Columbia area on topics ranging from abstinence and healthy relationships to anatomy, STIs, and barrier methods. How do I apply? Just Google Shape Mizzou. You can go to studenthealth.missouri.edu and apply online.
Wow, thank you so much, Lisa. I want to be a shape here.
Y'all don't get to hear the music, bro. Y'all just get to hear me rage. I'm about to rage. Like, This is unbelievable. I can't believe this is a real score in a real game. Are we serious? 20. I'm going to save it. Just wait. Let me tell you a story while we have YG in the background. Mizzou baseball goes all the way to College Station, knocks off Texas A&M 3, count them, 1, 2, 3 straight times. After giving this city, after giving Columbia no hope all season, after putting up the worst numbers known to man, they go and win and sweep an SEC series, the most competitive conference in sports, as you'll hear very often. Then what happens? I'll tell you what happens. They come back to Taylor Stadium, their hometown, and the fans are itching for one win in front of the home crowd. Do they get it? I mean, surely if they can beat Texas A&M 10-1, they can at least be competitive with Mississippi State, right? No. I'm Tyson Ellison. This is the post-game show for Mizzou Baseball, where we are talking about a game that ended with a final score in baseball of 25-7. 25-7 is your final in Columbia, Missouri. How did it happen? Which half of the game do you want to start with? We're trailing down bad. Let's go through the scoring of the game, okay? Let's go scoring, right? Scoring summary. Top of the first, multiple scores. Top of the second, only scored once. A solo homer to left center, right? Or, I apologize. With 2 outs, Stallman hits a homer to left center. 4th inning, we go down bad. It's not getting any better. By the end of the top of the 6th, we are down 12-0. But you know what? We've seen wins happen before. We know that this team is not the team from before. And in fact, they were down against Texas A&M in that first game too. Texas A&M put up 9. That didn't stop Mizzou from getting the comeback. Could something similar happen today? You would think so, because there were 2 innings in a row where Mizzou hit 3-run homers. A 3 RBI homer in the bottom of the 6th, a 3 RBI homer in the 7th. Okay, we've got ourselves a game. Except after that point, where it was now 12-6, Mizzou would score 1 more run. Mississippi State scored 13. There's no narrative you can look at. People were making jokes in the comments on the YouTube stream at @this_51VOD saying, oh, the refs sold. Or, you know, it just wasn't the pitching. It wasn't their night pitching. It wasn't whose night. There were 7 separate pitchers that came in this game, and none of them could figure out a way to stop the scoreboard from lighting up. Have you ever seen 25 runs on a scoreboard in a baseball game? This is my first time. Have you ever seen 8 home runs from one team in a single game? Today was my first time. Have you ever even seen an 18-run deficit in a game? Not 18 runs scored, an 18-run deficit in a baseball game. Today was my first time. This game is frustrating because the home team lost by 18 runs. Sure. This game is frustrating because Mizzou has officially become the statistically worst team in the SEC. Yes. Hang the banner, start the parade, get everybody outside to celebrate. Mizzou made history tonight. By losing 25-7 to Mississippi State at this point in the season, they have now lost 25 games in conference, the most that has ever happened in the history of the SEC. Let that sink in. And then take into account that this same team won 10-1 in their last showing. They've shown that they're capable of putting it all together for a win. And then they come out here and play this game at home. Fans started leaving in the 6th inning. They mount a comeback. It does not matter. Mississippi State went up by a larger margin than they were up at when they were up 12-0. They won by 1.5 times that. The only thing that you can hope for as a Mizzou fan is that these next 2 games go by much quicker than that. We just spent 4 hours watching a blowout because Mizzou was determined, but they were determined to not let this be a mercy rule loss. At the end of the day, they lost by a mercy rule amount anyway. It just took the full duration of the game, and it took 7 pitchers, and it took a designated hitter throwing pitches in this game for the loss to finally come across the board. I didn't think that we were going to get out of there. I mean, it got to a point in the top of the 9th where they just kept scoring and scoring and scoring. What was it, 3 home runs in the 9th? I'm going to go look. Scoring. 9th inning. Top of the 9th. Sullivan homers to left center. Hines homers to right center. Downs hit by pitch, which allows somebody to score. Reeves fly out, somebody scores. Still only 2 homers. A triple. And then another homer. How many runs is that in this inning? How many runs came across? I'm going to count right now during the postgame show. 2 RBI. Solo homer. Hit by pitch. We're at 4 now. Fly out allows a score. That's 5. O'Brien advances to second. Chester scores on a wild pitch. That's 6. A triple to right center. That scores 2. Now we're at 7-8. Then 2 score on a homer. 10 runs in the top of the 9th. When the game was already about over. It's already an 8-run game. 10 more score in the 9th. We're rotating through pitchers like a revolving door. Watching the broadcast. Some people might not have even been able to keep up with who's pitching when. I've watched a lot of Mizzou baseball, and I've been in studio for multiple Mizzou baseball games. I have never seen a performance like that. And the worst part is that those 2 3-run homers, they give hope. And you say they fell apart early, they're going to get back on track. But we never got to that part of the game. We just didn't. That's not part of the game. Our announcers were gone so long they were sick. The Comrex died. The equipment started failing. All the while, they kept giving up runs. And now the game's over. The only thing you can hope for as a Mizzou fan, and I've said it once already, is that the next 2 games go by quicker and we just get to next season. Right? We watch the SEC tournament. We see what happens. Then we just wait. And then Mizzou plays in the 2026 spring. Pierre hurt his back. Another player hurt their back sliding. There's injuries. You're throwing people's arms out. What else is there to play for this season? You're historically the worst team, and you're going to be the worst team in the SEC because the only team that you were in contention with just knocked off number 1 LSU. I don't know how you motivate a team after this performance to even play 2 more games. What's the strategy to win them? I don't know. Good luck to who's doing the pregame show tomorrow. This has been Tyson Ellison on the Tigers postgame show. What a frustrating night to be a Tigers fan. What a long night to be at the game. Shout out to the fans who stayed the whole time. The kids do need your support. The players need your support. The team needs your support. We will see what happens in the rest of the series. Any given day, anything is possible. And we'll end on that positive note. Thanks for watching. This has been Tyson Ellison on the Tiger, the post-game show on KCO2, the internet stream. We're now in Safe Harbor. You'll be listening to whatever music you want on KCOU. If you haven't yet, go check out the live stream on YouTube at this_51VODs if you're listening on the radio. Enjoy your night. or at least what's left of it. I got a paper due at midnight. I'm going to go work on that. And then I'm going to leave the state in the morning. I'm going to leave Missouri in the morning. That's all for me. See you next time.